Boo! Sorry. Chat, do I sound any different? I had to do something loud at the start to see if I sounded any different, but... How's everyone doing? I hope I didn't scare you too bad. I hope it didn't give you too much of a heart attack, but... well, I don't know if I sound different or not, to be honest with you. I sound normal? That's good, okay. Because I actually have a pretty dramatically different audio setup today, because I was like, you know... I've been toying. I always toy back and forth with my microphone setup. I sound slightly nasally to you. I mean, that's probably just my voice. If I had to guess, I might sound a little more like muted or muffled because I have a proper like pop filter now, which I didn't for a long time. It's like right up in my face though. It makes me feel almost like a little claustrophobic, like more than normal. I hope I'm not getting sick. Either way. If I sound mostly normal, then I guess we're doing something right here. So, hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone had a lovely Easter weekend. Get up to anything exciting over the weekend that I should know about? Or just something that you want to share? Something good that happened to you this weekend? Or just something... Or did you just chill for the weekend? Not everyone celebrates Easter, so it could have just been like another weekend for you. Wilder Wisdom, thank you for the month of membership at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. VOD Watcher popping in to say hey, cheers all. Yo, I love when the VOD Watchers come in and make themselves known. I appreciate that. I hope you continue to enjoy the VODs. I assume you're not staying, but happy to see you regardless. Thank you for making yourself known and for the support. R.I.P. Pope Francis. I mean, I don't know too much about the guy, but I mean, rest in peace. He was probably like a decent individual, right? I don't really know much about Pope Francis. I don't even know like how he died specifically. I just know that he is no longer in this mortal coil. Mostly chilled, bad weather. Had Easter lunch at your sister's place. Ooh. We had a pretty subdued Easter. I did have like dinner with my mom here. We just had like a nice little ham and some Brussels sprouts and some scalloped potatoes. And we watched our pretty much nightly episode of Dexter. Still working our way through Dexter. We're towards the end of season 6 at this point. Floral Fjords, thank you for the 13 months at the Neutron level, by the way. Had a nice 4-day weekend and looking forward to a short work week. That's always honestly the best part of a long weekend is the shorter work week. Dexter is so good. I'm enjoying it for sure. I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it, because like I know it's a show that started airing in like 2008 or whatever, and so like if you wanted to see it then you probably would have by now. But I'm literally the example that proves the rule, I guess, because I haven't seen it yet and I don't want to be spoiled on it. So Michael C. Hall, Dexter or Dexter's Laboratory? Definitely the former. I've seen Dexter's Laboratory back in my day, and that's a good show as well, but I wouldn't put them in the same ballpark. That's all I'm going to say. Got some discounted Easter candy. Yummy. That's the best. That's another good part of Easter, is getting all the discounted Easter candy. Dokes didn't deserve that. It's true. It's true, Woolen Feet. I can't say any more than that, but I know what you're talking about. That's a couple seasons back at this point. It's very good. I think my favorite season so far has been season 4, probably. But I don't know. I don't usually evaluate that sort of thing until I get to the end of a show, so it'll probably take at least a little while longer before I can evaluate an opinion on a season-by-season basis, but I'm just enjoying the show, like, entirely so far. Rudala, thank you for the 26 months of support at the Electron level. Just says, don't trust your reflection. How ominous. Season 4 is the best by far. It definitely stood out when I was like watching it. It was like, yeah, this is pretty... Like, I enjoyed the first 3 seasons well enough. Like, I wouldn't have gotten to season 4 if I wasn't enjoying it, obviously. But then season 4, like, oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I can't really say too much, but Don't trust your reflection gives Major Celeste vibes. Wait, true. Aru's B. Getting yourself an infinity sword by virtue of making it 36 months at the Electron level. Thank you for the long-term generosity and support. You may not know as well, Aru's B is the artist behind many of our favorite emojis on the channel here. Get some love for Aru's B, as always. Absolutely incredible long-term support. Thank you for being around so much, and thank you for your beautiful art. Greatly appreciate you. I digress. Let's go ahead and get on with some fan art, some Pokedoku, some Puffertle, and then we might be getting into some fleeting farm shenanigans. It's a new season. I feel the last season ended not but last week. I'm not used to having such a short turnaround time between seasons, but like I said at the end of the last stream, I am ready for this coming season. I had plans already in my mind. I kind of knew what I wanted to do. So it was just a matter of putting it together, and here we are. Durmeister, thank you for 28 months at the Positron level, by the way. Holy moly. Cherish the fan art, admired the artist, absolutely. And Julia Machine, thank you for the 3 months at the Electron level. Goes so fast, doesn't it? Little less than 3 years. Hey, but don't worry. Whether it's been, you know, a single day or 3 years, you're just as valuable to me. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support, regardless. Get some fan art in here. Bam! That's from Echo right there. Murder Drone's obsessed cat in chat. Echo. Immortalizing our beautiful journal scrap moment. If you weren't there at the last stream, oh my gosh, that's I still don't know why you can do that. Why can you throw things into the volcano? It doesn't make sense. It must be like some kind of carryover from how you can like throw the ancient doll into the lava at floor 100 to get like Meowmere. But like as far as I know, there's nothing you can throw in the volcano. Like that was my face. Chloe's face right there, drawn, seeing the journal scrap floating on the lava. I mean, the best part of that by far was definitely when we just immediately fished up the journal scrap like the next cast. That was really good. I was not expecting that. Very good. Thank you, Echo, for this, and I believe this is not the only fan art in this variety. Echo also posted this. I don't know if you're still planning on animating it, Echo, but I do love a good storyboard. I do love a good storyboard, and seeing that moment brought to life like that would be pretty hilarious. You are? Hey, no pressure, because I know animation is hard, but that would be really cool to see. What else can be thrown in the volcano? I mean, if you can throw like a random journal scrap in there, I feel like you got to be able to throw just about anything in the volcano. I guess I'm just lucky I wasn't holding something like actually important when I did that. But the only reason I right-clicked in the first place was because I was holding the journal scrap and I wanted to read it. There's like a cord. Hold on a second. It's like I'm playing like footsie with a cord right here. I need to move it out of the way so it's not distracting me the whole stream. Ugh. Ugh. Let me get back in position here. Thank you, Echo, for these beautiful pieces of fan art. Next up, we've got this lovely little doodle from perfect timing. Artox is tired in chat, aka left side of an insecticide can, which is just a fun name to say. Look at this. Chloe with the pickled sap. Unfortunately, not something we can bring to fruition in the game, but if Chloe could, she absolutely would pickle some sap, no doubt about it. I love the way you like rendered Chloe with like her hair and everything. It's so good. I love these little doodles. And Haley off in the back there. Doodle is a great art style. Libras React, thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. This is super cute. And left side of an insecticide can also graced us with even more doodles. I don't know if you can see this too well, because like the size on it is a little... I probably could have cropped it differently to make it more visible, but it's a rendition of the royal serpents, man. The royal serpents that were like so compressed down. I still get a kick out of those, dude. I get a kick out of those royal serpents when they're like so tiny and compressed. In reality, though, you get it at the bottom there, the very spooky, scary serpents. It's so good, man. It's so good. Left side, thank you for these beautiful doodles. Very much I always love these little like moments getting illustrated like this, bringing the world of Chloe and our Stardew Valley universe at large to life. It's very nice. Thank you for that. And thank you to all the fan artists who shared fan art over the past several years. If you'd like to share your own fan art, there's a Discord channel in which you can do so. !Discord. Post your fan art in the fan art channel. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that wonderful stuff. Thank you, thank you. What does senpai eyes even mean? Senpai is like teacher, right? It's like a teacher or mentor figure. But I don't know what senpai eyes means in this specific context. What if I use the feint to get Marlin to save moss for you? You have time to gather the moss, then die, claiming the mail later. Laura, it's a clever idea. It's definitely thinking outside the box. But I've kind of, at least in my own mind, ruled out the idea of using Marlin's item recovery service to store items. Because it feels like it's almost too powerful. Obviously, like, you can't specifically like pick which items you lose, so it's not like that powerful, I guess, but like you can just keep dying over and over until you lose the thing you want and then like buy it back later. It just feels like a little too strong to me, so I've nixed that idea, but it is clever thinking outside the box. That's sensei. Wait, what's senpai then? What's senpai? Neve, hello. Can I ask opinions? I'm going to do a presentation on a TTRPG/LARP event in the summer. I want to do two, and I'm not sure if I should go LARP beginner Q&A or importance of session 0 in TTRPGs. If you're looking for like the name that's going to hook the most people, I would say probably the importance of session 0 in TTRPGs. I feel like that gets my interest more than LARP beginner Q&A. I like the motivation though. Anyway, I'm just out here reading chat. I'm sitting here like I know I'm supposed to be doing stuff on stream. Look at Dragonic Moon. Senpai is an older student. Thank you, thank you. Today I learned. I'm just out here reading chat. I'm supposed to be doing stuff on stream. I'm supposed to be like playing games and stuff. I'm just out here like vibing, reading chat. You guys are too like entertaining. Why are you guys so, like, fun to like, I could just, like, sit here and read chat for an entire stream. I really could. But we're not going to do that. Pokedoku time. Dark Ice type. I mean, you got to throw it to Sneasel and Weavile. And then Chen Pao. But I can't think of any other ones. There's got to be another Dark Ice type out there, right? Dark Ice type. The Sneasel line. Sneasel, Weavile, Chen Pao, and obviously the one we all remember. I swear there's another one. I swear there is, but I can't think of it. So you know what? Sneasel, FTW for the win. Dark fighting type. That would be Hangoro. What other dark fighting types you got? You got Scraggy and Scrafty. Go Scrafty on that one. Quad weak to Fairy, but still an OG. We've got dark psychic type. That would be Malamar or possibly Inkay. Okay, we'll go Inkay. Inkay. Unova ice type, Gen 5. Gen 5 remakes when? I'm gonna go with Beartic. I love that dude. He's got to trim those icicles, man. I can grow a beard with the best of them, but that's too long. That's like got to be so heavy having an icicle beard like that. Are you kidding me? Unova fighting type. I want to say Darmanitan because he's got such big arms, but he is not a fighting type. He's just pure fire. Unova fighting type. We got the legendary like swords. Terrakion, Cobalion. Yeah, we'll go Cobalion on that one. And Unova Psychic type. How about Gothita or Gotharita? We'll go Gotharita, awkward middle stage evolution. Not that awkward, honestly, as far as middle stage evolutions go. Gotharita is kind of slaying. I can't lie about that. Hoenn Ice type. Glalie. Easy. Easy money, Gen 3 Ice type. Hoenn Fighting type. We can go Makuhita. Perhaps Hariyama. Actually, I think Hariyama I've gotten a shiny of. No, I haven't. Wait, who got a horse? Image unknown. Congratulations on your horse. Congratulations, as always. First horse of the stream. 22. Argon can grow a beard. I don't usually like it, though. I usually grow a beard by virtue of, like, being lazy. Anyone else? Can anyone else in chat relate? Like, I just don't want to shave, but my beard grows so fast that, like, I, like, kind of have to if I want to keep it in check. I don't have a beard right now. I have a little bit of stubble, but not a proper beard, I would call it. The lazy beard. The worst kind of beard. Hoenn Fighting type? Blaziken. I've not guessed Blaziken before, hilariously enough. 11.1%. And Psychic type, we can go Ralts, Curlia, Gardevoir. Run down that line real quick. Gardevoir, we've guessed. I haven't done Gardevoir Mega, though, so you know what? We take those. You're a girl, so... Hey, you know, no judgment one way or the other. Some biological girls can grow at least little bits of facial hair. If they like it, then more power to them. If not, then more power to them getting rid of it. I don't know. I don't know how about how all that works, really. All I know is if you like facial hair and you want it, I hope you can get it easily. And if you don't like it, then I hope you don't mind shaving or, like, laser hair removal or something. Can you get laser hair removal on your face? I guess you probably can get it, like, anywhere. I just don't know, like, the risks that come with that. Urshifu Single Strike G Max. I love when it's a Pokemon that has, like, a 4-line name like that. You're a woman and you grow stubble. It's kind of annoying. I've met a few women who have that stubble problem as well, yeah, now that I think about it, actually. Well, not problem necessarily. It's a problem if they don't like it, but if they don't care, then it's like, you know, more power. I digress, as I so often do. Let's play some Puffurtle now, shall we? Little bit of fishing. A little bit of fishing in my life. Is this a flounder? Could it be? It's been a while since our last flounder. Not like insanely long, but long enough that I feel like we're due. I don't think that was a flounder, though. I think that was probably, if I had to guess, I'm gonna hit you with a red mullet guess on that one. Not oceanic, okay. All weather. Plausibly all season, plausibly all the time. Let's go ghost fish, just see if I get a specialty fish thing here. It is, okay, it's all season, all weather, all the time. Not available in the mines, interestingly enough. Okay, so that could be... It's not going to be a carp. It was too tough to be a carp. It's not a perch. It was easy enough to be a perch, but the seasons don't line up. Not going to be the oceanic fish. Smallmouth bass, I think, is seasonal. I don't remember if it's actually... I don't remember if it's seasonal or not now that I think about it. Come back to that one. That might be worth a double take on. Chub? Is chub available all season, all the time? I think it is, isn't it? Chub? Okay, I mean, it is. That's just not it. I guess it could be like a different kind of specialty fish. Like I always think of specialty fish and I think how tough they are, but they're not all tough. Case in point, wood skip. Not the wood skip. Okay. Getting close. Getting a little spookily close. I don't think this is it could be a smallmouth bass, actually. No, it can't be. I'm a fool. I was going to say smallmouth bass isn't all season. I felt like I remembered that. Okay, one guess to rule them all. Can we pull it back at the last moment here? The buzzer beater. Let me see. I'm going to go through the options here and see what it can be. Herring, it can't be because it's not oceanic. No, no. Going down the line. Can't it... Bullhead does fit, I think, but it's not... No, it doesn't. It doesn't, because I guess, Wait, did I guess anything that was part of the... I guess chub, which you can catch in the lake, so yeah, no, that can't be it. Ginger Island, I guess it could be a lionfish. Did the lionfish get me again, man? I wasn't even thinking lionfish. Lionfish got me again. Almost got me. We snuck it in at the last possible moment. All right, not bad. Not bad. That lionfish was lying about who he was. Because I did not peg him for a lionfish even a little bit. That said, I'm notoriously bad at guessing the lionfish, so... You got it in 3 today, Namine? That's very impressive. Okay, chat. Let's get down to business, shall we? Give me 1 second here. I gotta do a thing. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking for something. 1 second, 1 second. Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay. All right. Back to our feature presentation. What the heck? No, stop it. My phone is doing something weird. I'm trying to do a thing here. All right. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready for a new presentation for this upcoming season? We just got off the heels of our sinful summer. If you weren't there for it, we'll have a little recap, don't worry. But needless to say, it was a pretty stressful one. Honestly, these past few seasons have been pretty intense. We've run into our first few goals that we've actually like failed these past few seasons. First one being the ostrich incubator back in winter, and then we failed on the Statue of Blessings in summer as well. Spring was a little better, but it was still a very hectic, stressful time, which is to be expected. As the challenge gets on here, it just gets harder and harder because the challenges get more and more demanding, right? And I'm happy to say that here in fall, it's not getting any different. Welcome to fastidious fall. If you don't know what the word fastidious means, it means excessively particular or demanding. Hard to please. So buckle up, Buttercup. We're hopping on into this one. We're going full steam ahead here. Get ready for it. Here is our summer recap. Accomplishments. Here's what we did last summer. I know what we did last summer. Do you know what we did last summer? We crafted 2 mini obelisks. We got the Master Angler achievement, which was really just catching 1 ice pip, because that's all we had left. Reached floor 100 of Skull Cavern. Planted 2 new banana trees. We only needed 1, but we actually ended up getting 2, which was kind of hype. Actually, did we even get 3, maybe? I think we might have gotten 3. Even better. Earned 600 machine points, TM, which is our new system for gauging the value and worth of various machines. We got the solar panel recipe, which wasn't in the plans, but just happened to work out very nicely. We did complete the museum collection for our final star drop, as well as our 3rd backpack upgrade. 2nd backpack upgrade, I guess. 3rd backpack row. Which is noted here as well. And, of course, last but not least, we did purchase the Return Scepter, which opens up a world of possibilities and strategies. It just means we can stay out that much longer when we're doing things away from the house, because we can get back home so much quicker and do our things. Shortcomings this season, we did fail on the Statue of Blessings, and by extension, we kind of destroyed the Desert Tree Farm. There's still a decent chunk of it that's there, but we need to rebuild that for sure. So that's a thing. Yeah, that's something we'll have to focus on in the near future, probably. That is our summer recap. And if you thought that was stressful enough, then I'm sorry to tell you, chat. I'm sorry to tell you. We can't stop now. Our foot is on the gas. We got the momentum on our side. We got to keep moving forward. Fall Goals. Get ready for it. Chloe's not looking too happy, man. Here we go. From easiest to hardest, based on my own personal assertion of things. Max friendship with at least 2 more people. This is a slightly different one but we need to focus on friendship for perfection. I'll talk more about each of these goals as we get to them. Don't worry about it. That's not too bad, though. Fix the desert tree farm. Definitely want to get that one going. Earn maybe 2,000 machine points. I think that's actually a typo. I think I meant to press 1,000, but hey, 2,000 sounds fine too. Sure. All right, that's sure. 2,000 machine points. Let's knock it out, man. We did 600 last time. 2,000. We need all the machines we can get for the gold clock, right? We're also going to buy the community upgrades, which involves $500,000 and like $300,000 on top of that for like the community upgrades and Pam's house and everything. We're also going to be obtaining all the remaining golden walnuts. We're also going to be completing all of the monster eradication goals. We're also going to be getting a barn entirely filled with ostriches. And I want to get the island obelisk too, and the statue of blessings, and the gold clock, and another gold clock, or... maybe there's another way. Maybe, just maybe, we can do something else and do a little feel-good fall instead. How do you feel about this now? Okay? Take a step back and breathe. Feel-good fall goals. I baited you, chat. We're not going down the fastidious fall route. Welcome to our new goals, featuring Comic Sans as the font of choice. In no particular order, our goals this season. We need to do something fun, something happy, something relaxing, something new, something sweet, something healthy, something cool. And we got some bonus goals as well. We can do something productive, something strange, something impressive, something special, and help the raccoons. I mean, we can't get away from that one, right? So I was toying with the idea last season of doing like a summer vacation style theme to like give us a little bit of a break, and I think we probably are overdue for that based on the stressors of last season. I think it's time to just take a step back and appreciate what we've done on the farm so far and just do kind of whatever the heck we want for a season. Let's give Chloe a break. This also feels fake. This one's not fake, chat. This one's very real. You need to take your foot off the gas sometimes. I know I was just talking about how we had the momentum and everything. What do you mean too easy? Here are some ideas for what we can complete these goals with. Argon, are you okay? I'm doing just fine. Here's some ideas, okay? Some fun goals. We can go fishing. We can play Junimo Kart. We can play Prairie King. We can complete some quests. I enjoy completing those quests. We haven't done a lot of questing in a while, so I'd be down to do some of that. Plus, it helps us get friendship for perfection and things. Happy goals. We can go fishing again, but for furniture this time. There's a lot of fun furniture you can get. You can build a Junimo hut, which has no real tangible benefit to me, but it does make me happy to see the Junimos wandering around. Collect secret statues, or maybe even obtain Meowmere, :3. Some relaxing goals. I could go fishing, somewhere quiet. I could do some farm chores. Any of these kind of like tedious things. Also, you could just like take a day off if you want to. Because why the heck not? Something new. We could go fishing someplace new. You could go see a movie. We haven't seen a movie yet. There was a goal to do the missing bundle like forever ago, and we did that, and we've just never used the movie theater, so we are overdue for that for sure. We can decorate. I could grow a field of rice. I don't know where that one came from, to be honest with you. I just like have never really grown rice before, and I'm like, you know what? We got mills. Might as well like try and put them to good use. I don't know. We could do something sweet by going fishing. Sweetly. Maybe make dinner for Haley. She's always making us some good food, so we could return the favor a little bit. Hold on a second. My microphone is like dipping in a weird way. Give out some birthday gifts. Spend some time with Sona, aka Son A. We do need some friendship, so, you know, birthday gifts is not bad in that regard either. Something healthy. Maybe I eat some fish that I have caught previously. Tidy up the farm, tend to the garden, maybe go to bed before midnight for once in our lives. And something cool, enchant my fishing rod so I can fish better, or enchant any tools, honestly. Find an auto petter, get some new hats, throw a party, question mark? I don't know, man. I just decided to be like, you know what? We've had such a productive challenge thus far. I miss the days where I could just like boot up a challenge in Stardew and just like kind of play and do whatever. We don't have to hold fast to whatever goals and like whatever stressful, intense goals that we have in mind, which I know is kind of the bread and butter of Fleeting Farm. But hey, you know what? Every good series has a beach episode, and this is our beach episode. This is our beach season. That's why we have Flip. Yeah, but like we need to relax in Fleeting Farm as well. Plus, I think this will be a good time to like take some time back and focus on actually like friendships and maybe some other like perfection related goals that otherwise wouldn't get the main focus in like a goal oriented format like this. You know, we got friendship, you got cooking, you got crafting, all sorts of stuff. We are getting to the point where we have to start worrying about those perfection related goals. What do you mean so sus, chat? That's the end of the presentation. Any questions, comments, or concerns? What do you mean sus? That's it. You think I'm trying to bait you. It's fishy fall, baby. It's fishy fall. Woolen feet, don't do that. Where you just come in and say my name. Capitalize the correct way with a period at the end. That's so scary. Fishy small. Fishy small. Fishy fall smells fishy. Something stinks. Am I interested in more boss mechanics? Mobby, I read the PDF that you posted in the... I think it was in Stream Discussion or Fleeting Farm somewhere there about the moss mechanics, and it did open my eyes a little bit. We need more green rain trees in order to expedite moss production. Cut to 10 minutes later, and Argon saying we're getting the island obelisk would classify as fun. Hey, all I'm gonna say is that if we do some productive things, that's part of the bonus goals. Look, something productive. So if we happen to get the island obelisk, I'm not going to complain. Will you complain? If I want auto petters, I have to hit crates in the dangerous mines or treasure chests in Skull Caverns. What do you mean knew it? Chat, this is unprecedented. I'm not going to pull the rug out from under you. I am not... I already did. I already did with Fastidious Fall. We did a little bait and switch at the top there. I wouldn't dare do the double bait and switch. That ain't me. Look, it even says up here, Fall Year 3, open parentheses, real, close parentheses. Why would I type that if it wasn't real? Why I wouldn't just... That would be just a bold-faced lie. This is so fake coded, which is why it's so funny that it actually is real. Anyway, let's go play the game, shall we? Whoops. I full screened chat. Not that I don't want you to be full screen, but I need to like see other things as well. The only problem with this is that like I feel like I'm going to be so lost, at least for like the first few days of fall, because I'm going to be so used to having like this hard, well-defined structure for what we're working towards every season. So not having that and having like a more casual, laid-back vibe going about it is going to feel so different. But honestly, I mean, that's what's beautiful about Stardew Valley, is that you can play the game either way, and neither way is wrong. Can we please refill machines as a side goal to prep for the next season? I mean, I'm always going to be doing that. That's part of like farm chores and stuff, so definitely. If you're talking about like preserves jars and dehydrators and that sort of thing, it's not like I'm just going to let those go by the wayside. I'm not going to like forget the entire I'm not going to forget the entire purpose of the challenge to like get perfection and ultimately do Project Mega Mall. I'm still going to be like working towards those goals, just in a little bit more of a casual context this time, which I think is a healthy thing to do. Get some copper axes in chat. The copper axe of wellness. Part of this is for me because the gameplay does get stressful. Part of it's also for you guys because I see you in chat where you get like stressed out about the goals and the intensity of it sometimes. And part of it is just like I want to, you know, try and set a good example that you don't always have to be go, 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 constantly working as hard as possibly can. We like to fun max, but sometimes the min maxing overrides the fun maxing. So we're letting fun maxing take a front seat this time. And min maxing is going into the trunk. All right, I'm booting up Fleeting Farm. Can you use any change we get to get more star fruits? I don't know what I'm going to grow on Ginger Island this season. We can probably like mix up what we grow on there, to be honest with you. Copper fishing rod of suspicion. Fun maxing fall. There you go. That's the one. All right. Welcome on back, everybody, to Fleeting Farm. There we go. The black screen's finally gone. 9.9 million in total earnings. We could very well, in fact, probably almost certainly will pass 10 million in total earnings this season. That said, I don't know what we're like spending money on this season, so. No goals. I will go to bed then. Echo, what are you talking about? We have 7 goals. We have 7 goals, which is like a pretty decent amount. The goals this season, if I need to repeat myself, we need to do something fun, something happy, something relaxing, something new, something sweet, something healthy, and something cool. Those are not goals, maybe not to you. Alrighty. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? I think I probably want to start by tidying up my farm a little bit here. I think I want to fix up the Tapper farm for sure. I have an idea that I want to like move the Tapper farm to the railroad as well. I don't know if we're going to do that this season or not. But like I feel like I'd rather use the space on my farm for other things, and we could like set up a decent amount of trees on the railroad and move the Tappers there. I kind of had like a vision for that. Fall is kind of sad for me. Everything is dying. She does not look happy about that, man. It's okay. It's all right. We're taking it easy this season, Haley. You don't got to worry about that. I'll actually get to spend more time with you and Sona this season. How about that? What's our luck looking like today? We could do like a Skull Caverns run if it's good. Neutral daily luck. Where's daughter B? Haley just floated the idea to adopt a new child last stream, so it's going to be like at least a couple weeks before that happens. These flounders would like 3 coral, so I should pay attention to the tide pools to see if that is something I can pull off here. Bring Haley a coconut every day. I don't know about every day, but we'll definitely bring her some coconuts as time goes by. Don't worry about that. How's it going there, Tim Beeb? I do need to refill my whatchamacallit, my mayonnaise machines here. I remember that. Stay ahead of things a little bit here. What are you doing over in the corner there? That's me. If I was a chicken, that would be me hiding out in the corner, being a little like scared little wallflower. Or wait, how many mayonnaise machines are full here? 5, 7. So I have room for 22 eggs. So we're at 4 here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't like these small eggs, so just get them out of here. 12. New Chi quests. It is Monday, so I should hit up the Walnut Room and the Special Orders board for our weekly quests here. I'm gonna go for that duck egg as well. Ooh, see, chat, the bees are on my side when it comes to these plans this season. The bees are here to celebrate in style. They're so here for a little relaxation, a little mental welfare. Can you put your vote in for Kid B/Kid B for daughter? Because it won't be the same when she arrives. You won't be there when she arrives, rather, you say. That's a good idea, Intensive Porpoise. I'm undecided on what our name for our daughter is going to be, but we'll probably decide in the moment. It's good to have those ideas in mind, though. Don't have enough to fill that up. That's all right. Honestly, in the interest of getting more friendship points and stuff, we could go out and give some gifts here. I should go and check at the Walnut Room, because we could get the quest that's like give 50 loved gifts, and then that would definitely help as well. Yeah, we need to start working a bit more on friendship here. Gonna go and give some gifts to my lovely friends. Hopefully they'll like them because I work so hard. And I need them not to be mad at me too much. Holy, okay, I need to get pathing around this desert farm again. I know we have, well, maybe I should utilize this opportunity to focus as much as I can on mystic trees as well. I do think I want to get pathing around these mahogany trees. Like, I want to, like, more formally establish these mahogany trees as, like, an actual thing going on here, rather than just, like, a very strange amalgamation of trees. We got to clean this up for sure. Penny's birthday tomorrow? It's true, yeah, Penny's birthday is tomorrow. Not going to be able to rely on a rabbit's foot for that one, but we'll maybe figure something out. Before I get too far along here, like I said, I do want to do farm cleanup chores and that sort of thing, but let's go check what our quests for this week are. And go from there. Pull sap, that's not 10. That'll be on the list of things to do. I don't know if we want to move our mahogany farm is the thing. Do we want the mahogany farm to stay where it is? Because it was kind of, I kind of put it there just by virtue of that's like a place that had space for it, but we could always move it elsewhere if we wanted to. I don't have a problem with where it is right now. It's just like not the, it might not be the best place. We could probably get more in a different spot. Easy access on the farm. That's true. I do like it there. It is pretty handy. And if I do move the Tapper farm, I could actually expand the mahogany farm a little bit in that direction in order to fit more mahogany trees in there. That's a thought. Do I want to sell these or do I just want to give them out as gifts? I think I just want to give them out as gifts. Who... I could give... You know what, Gus? Here, have this rabbit's foot. Enjoy. No, wait, I should hold off on the gift giving until I know for sure that we don't have that quest. Speaking of quests, what do we got here? Fishy Fall, although Cave Patrol is really good for money. It's like a 6,000 gold quest, and I need to only kill 50 bats. I mean, that's so doable. Let's go. Let's take that one 1,000 times. Probably have so many prize tickets in the board, to be honest. I don't even remember what our next like prize machine prize is, to be honest with you. We don't have biome balance though, but we already completed the other one, like aquatic overpopulation, that gives us ooh, this could be good for someone's birthday. That gives us the farm computer. So aquatic overpopulation would technically just be money for us, which isn't bad, but Cave Patrol is just better. So all right, let me go check for coral as well here. It's only the first day of the week, so there's not likely to be a lot of coral. Got one right there. We want to wait for there to be 3 so that we can bring that home to our flounders. Actually, no, we probably have coral in fish tanks, right? We can always just store this coral in a fish tank if we don't have enough. So yeah, we might be able to check fish tanks. Forgot about that. My crab pots! Wait, I changed professions, right? Crab pots no longer require bait, but these crab pots do not appear to be baited. Do I have to pick them up and put them back down in order for them to be baited? I think I might. Okay, well let's do that now. It's gonna be time consuming no matter when we do it. Might as well just bite the bullet here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pick all of them up and put them all back down, and then that was kind of what I was relying on for money to get to Ginger Island today. So we'll have to figure out something else in that regard. Not that it's that hard to make $1,000 at this time in the challenge, but don't they ripple if they're baited? I don't know if that has any bearing on whether they're baited or not, because I mean they are rippling here, just by virtue of like bobbing up and down like this, but. You don't think I need to give all to the fish pond all at once? Oh, you might be right. I might be able to do, like, because they want 3 coral, I might be able to do that, like, just 1 coral at a time across separate days. You could very well be correct about that. All right. That's 89 crab pots in a dream. These crab pots still don't look baited to me. But hey, I mean, I have the profession that says crab pots no longer require bait, so I'm going to trust the game on this one. Just got in, was watching the presentation, and laughed very hard at the bait and the switch. Thank you. Thank you. I did my best to sell it. Yeah, no, I think this season's going to be good for us. It's not going to be our most productive season, but that's by design, right? It's going to be... let's do a little more up this way. Yeah, I think I like that. It's by design that way. Not every season has to be the most productive. We're fun maxing here. 2 gold clocks. Could you imagine, though? And we'd want to buy them on the same day, of course, just to spare ourselves a trip, so... $20 million in one day. Okay, that's all our crab pots. Hopefully successfully reset. What should I do to get money here? I'm honestly not sure. I mean, something at home, naturally. Let's go ahead and toss this coral into the fish pond here. You know, I can probably grab... Yeah, I can probably grab, like, mushrooms and stuff here now that I think about it. Oh, gosh, I really need to tidy this up. That's been irking me for a long time. Now, let's grab some, like, mushrooms and stuff. Mushrooms and... Well, I probably shouldn't be grabbing the tapper products, because I could use them for the future, especially, like, the oak resin and stuff here, but it's fine. Okay. Dang, my inventory is cluttered. Can't sell any of that. This is gonna, yeah, this is already so much money. Totally. I definitely didn't need to get all of these mushrooms picked up. Especially because there's still time to go and sell them to Pierre. Honestly, do I even care about selling them to Pierre though? Because I'm not going to need the money, so like I don't need the extra here. Dehydrate them. I should save my dehydrator space for ancient fruit though. I know ancient fruit is like slow to build up. Well, you know, I guess we can probably... Yeah, if I trash the red mushrooms, that's going to give us enough money here. We can't dehydrate those ones anyway. And then maybe we dehydrate the rest of these. Yeah, I think that's doable. And then that'll be good money for the future. For future shenanigans. I'm okay with that. Okay. Can at least do this for this season, exactly. Common mushrooms. Dried common mushrooms not worth too much, but they're worth more than their non-dried counterpart. So we'll take it. Holy cow. B_... What is with the stream playlist lately? Didn't we have this like last stream as well? Or during the last Fleeting Farm stream? B_boss into Kazoom like immediately at the start of the stream? That's crazy, man. Alright, we're going to Ginger Island now. Go take care of that quest. At least see what it is. Thank you for waiting, Buck. You're the best horse that there is. Gonna go to Ginger Islands now. And we will not have a cow. If the quests are bad, we'll make them rad. It's gonna be so much fun. Bananas growing in the trees. Gonna go and make a gun. Just kidding, well, just rhymed. I don't know why I said that. No, we don't need a gun, man. We don't need a gun. I just need a quest, a good quest here. Cheese cuisine or extended family. Fishing Fall is alive and well. Extended family members of the legendary fish have returned to the valley. You have 3 days to catch as many as we can. That's real good. Not only can we get the chi gems for the deconstructor here, but we can absolutely just go crazy fishing for Legend the Second and like load them up in fish tanks and stuff. I think we have to do that, man. We definitely have to do that because that'd be really good money for the future as well. The fated Fishing Fall. It was always meant to be. We've freed up our calendar just for such an occasion. Okay. Well, in that case, what do you have? I'm going to go ahead while I'm on Ginger Island here. I'm actually going to chop down all these trees. And I'm going to use the wood to make pathing for my mahogany farm. I'm not going to focus on the extended family fish like right away here. It's already late enough in the day, and I had other things I wanted to do regardless. Give Leo a feather and give the gorilla a banana. We've already given the gorilla a banana, but I can give Leo a feather. That's a good point as well. Ooh, there is coral down here. Look at that. It's a regular coral island. Very, very nice. Yo, I don't see Nightbot sniping messages too often. Oh, you tried to post a link? Yeah, Nightbot stays ahead of those just for safety concerns. Get the weeds near the banana tree. They're still encroaching upon my banana tree? How dare. Get out of here. They're always going after the smallest ones, too. They're pick on someone your own size, why don't you? So rude. All right. Yeah, we go find Leo. Give him the duck feather here. I can probably find Sebastian to give the void egg as well. And then we'll tend to some stuff on the farm. It wasn't a link, just hit dot instead of space. Nightbot sees no difference. All right, is Leo at home? Or is he... I don't know where Leo is. I don't have his schedule very well internalized. Just pop into his house and double check. I don't think he would be at home. He's probably up north. Yeah, those torches are lit. That means that we've given the gorilla a banana, right? Yes, question mark? I know. I've never really had to think about that. I'm pretty sure we did. To be honest, I don't even remember. I don't really remember what golden walnuts we have left to find. Leo, what are you doing up here fraternizing with this golden parrot? Stay away. He does not have your best interests at heart. You learned a lot from your parrot family, but you're sure there's a lot more out there that you don't know. Leo, are you okay? I'm going to go home and put all this other stuff to good use here. Got to internalize that return scepter, man. So good. So good. Can I go give Sebastian a little void egg here? Actually do this. Do you have to make an incubator before you get the walnut ostrich egg? Yes. I mean, you don't have to. But, like, if I don't want to waste the... Oh, he's probably not here, is he? Oh, he is, actually. Perfect. If I don't want to waste the ostrich egg, then I have to make the incubator. We got a new achievement off that. New achievement equals new... new hat. Or Mrs. Popular now. What is Popular again? Millionaire. Popular. 5 heart friend level with 20 people. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's 5 hearts with Sebastian right there. 8 out of 10 with Demetrius. We have a pretty decent amount of friendship, at least with the people who, like, give quests and stuff. Because that's where we've gotten most of our friendship points, just via completing quests, which I do miss. I do like completing the quests. I've got some coconuts. I'm going to go ahead and give those to Haley. At least give one of them to Haley. Why not, right? I could max hearts with 2 new people. I very easily could do that. Some of those goals that I put in the bait and switch presentation are things that, you know, like, were on my mind anyway, so. All right, I'm going to leave the acorn in the dirt here for right now. Actually, maybe not right there, because I might do... Well, I at least want to do pathways between all of the mahogany trees here. Let me get that coral. First and foremost, I'll put the coral into the fish pond over here. Boom, boom. Easy. The quest board of Pierre's didn't have any quests in it. I did make sure to at least make it like a mental note of that. I don't think I actually said anything, but I noted that there wasn't anything available there. Coconuts cannot go in fish tanks, even though I think they would make pretty nice decorations, but the game would tend to disagree, apparently. Okay. I want to keep the grid. I want to maintain, like, this style of grid here. Like, I think going about this far down feels right. So we're going to go up this way and clear anything out of the way that doesn't need to be here. Okay. And then we want to do the same with this other row here. Boom, 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 boom. There might be like seeds in the ground as well. Also, this one's not part of the grid, so we're chopping it down. We're building the mahogany farm anew from the ground up here. Well, not from the ground up, because like a lot of the trees are already in good spots, but a lot of them aren't as well. So we want to make sure that we set them up properly here. Okay, there's already one. Actually, no, we want this to be. Let's see. This is not going to be ideal. I don't think I'm going to have time to put this wood and stuff to good use now that I'm like looking at the time and everything here. That's okay though. We got all the time in the world this season. Okay, that one doesn't go there. So the grid stops like right up here. And then down here. Do I have any other mahogany seeds to move around? This guy right here. Boom. Okay. Then I believe there's one already growing right there. And there's going to be ones in between each of these as well that I have to clear out. Like so. Or at least clearing out the worst of the debris to start off with. Okay. Then there's going to be some seeds and stuff to clear out as well. Wood for wood paths. Yeah, I want to put down the wood paths. At least so I can... Yeah, I should make the wood paths like right now. I should also put these tappers on trees somewhere, at least for right now. That's fine like that. Don't worry, we'll deal with the tapper farm in due time as well. Hardwood, I should put into wood chippers if I have time to get there, which I should. What kind of flooring do we think for the mahogany area? I kind of want to do like rustic plank floors, although they don't have the best edge to them. Maybe I just do like regular wood floors. I do kind of like those. We could also do weathered floors, straw floors. I could do one straw floor. I think I'm going to do... I do like rustic, actually. Yeah, rustic's kind of nice. I feel like it matches the mahogany best. Brick floor? You think I have that much clay on me? I'm going to go for the rustic floors. Should I make all of them into rustic floors? I should at least... I'm going to save... Well, let's make down to like 100, and I can always turn this into like 2 chests deconstruct later if I want to. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start by doing like a serpentine pattern like this, I think. If we grab sap, so be it. I mean, the sap restocks in between every day anyway, so it's not a big deal. Obviously, we want to extend further out than this. And obviously, I'm not hitting every spot either because there are seeds in the way. I'm just going to do the bulk of what I can right here. Yeah, we want to extend like further out to the right here because the trees will propagate seeds as far out as like 3 tiles away. I'm going to need to move this rare crow as well. Do not lose him. We've lost him once before. We're not going to do it again. What's up, Bullet Feet? Good morning, lesbian. Gonna do some flooring here as well. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I don't know if you're the best spot here. Okay, it's 1 a.m. I should probably get busy with some of this stuff. I could also take this gold mystery box to Clint, but don't think that's of the utmost importance. Can we buy the big chest recipe this fall? Do we not have the big chest recipe? We do. Yeah, we're good. Don't worry about that. Does it deconstruct into wood? I actually don't know. Well, the copper is worth how much? Copper bar is worth 60. So it's worth 120 for 2 of them. So it would probably deconstruct into wood, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Hardy har. All right, and hardwood goes into the wood chippers, like so. Okay. Don't think we're doing anything else with our with our goodies here. Final inventory check. Nothing should be changing from that. Let's get to bed. Whoop. Going to bed at 1:50 a.m. approximately. 1:50 a.m. Good night, Haley. I didn't realize you were still up. Good night. Some things never change, regardless of our mental health. Some things never change, man. Please fix the fish ponds. As far as I'm concerned, the fish ponds aren't broke. I like how the fish ponds are, with their weird little wavy pattern. Maybe I'll grow tired of it eventually, but I kind of like them. It's quirky. We're not like other fish ponds. You already missed summer. It'll be back, don't worry. We'll be back in full force with the green rain next year. See you in a bit there, lesbian. Alright, coffee it up here. I guess while the quest is active, we should put as much focus on this extended family quest as we can here. Yeah, okay. I think we should... So we'll put the trees on the back burner for right now, and we're going to go ahead and do the extended family quest. Ms. Palindrome, welcome on in. Having a crazy bad narcolepsy day. Just can't stay awake. I'm sorry to hear that, but happy to have you here. It's a bit of a different season. I don't know if you're here for the presentation earlier in the season, but it's a bit of a wonky one we got. Challenge bait. Challenge bait on the legendary fish without the Blessing of Waters is a fool's errand in my opinion. At least for like the ones that are worth the most money, aka Legend the Second. So we'll probably go... I should probably bring my bait maker with me in order to maximize my chances of getting Legend the Second. And beyond that, how else do I prepare here? We could get some fish buffing food. We could get some bobbers and stuff. I think I might sell... Let me think. I could sell like a bunch of this cheese and stuff in order to like afford bait and bobbers. How much do I need for as far as bait and bobbers and stuff go? Actually, how hard is it just to like make trap bobbers? I could make some dressed spinners. I think we have some iron out in the quarry. Dressed spinners plus cloth is pretty good. I could technically make my own deluxe bait if we want to. Trap bobbers are copper bars and sap. That's super easy. I think I would probably go with this bait with this bobber combination there, and then maybe just buy the bait. Question mark? At least buy the deluxe bait until we get the bait from the legend. Or do we just go for... Or do we just go deluxe bait all the way and just try and catch as many Legends of Seconds just naturally? I don't know how common they are. Is it the best thing to go for? I mean, money-wise, obviously Legend of Second is the highest grossing. It's Penny's birthday as well. That is very accurate. I don't know if I have the means to get her anything super great. Oh, we do have the Star Drop tea. That's true. That technically doesn't count as her birthday gift, though, because we can give her a second thing. But we might just go with the Star Drop tea. Emerald in the mines. We would have to take time out of our fishing, like a decent amount of time out of our fishing, probably, in order to make that happen. So, what does Penny at as far as hearts go, anyways? She's only at 2 hearts, so we could love bomb her. Any book? Is there like an easily obtainable book? You can buy the raccoon journal from the raccoons. What do you trade for the raccoon journal? Raccoon journal. Oh, homie book as well. That's true. Raccoon journal. 999 fiber can be traded for 1 raccoon journal. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Penny loves diamonds? I don't think that's true, is it? Penny. Let's see. Oh, she does love diamonds. Wait, since when? That doesn't seem right. Okay, well, we'll just give her a diamond then. That's easy. Diamond and do we go for Star Drop tea? I guess we might as well. Like, we're gonna just... I don't really have a preference for who I use it on. We need to get friendship with everybody at some point, so why not? Yeah, diamond and tea. Especially, we might as well get the most bang for our buck by using the star drop tea on someone we have relatively low hearts with. Okay. That still leaves the question of what I want to do for bait, though. Because, like, the bait maker is nice. I just don't know if it's good enough to justify turning, like, some of our Legends the Seconds into bait. Also, let me look at the other, like, legendary fish. Are they, like, worth anything? Worth looking into at all? Probably not, right? Like, Crimson Fish Jr. is probably, like, the next most... Or Son of Crimson Fish, rather. It's Glacier Fish Jr. and Son of Crimson Fish. How could I make that mistake? Yeah, it's only worth, like, 2250 versus the Legend being worth, like, 7500, right? Yeah, so it's gotta be Legend the Second. Use dehydrated mushrooms to buy deluxe bait. Wait, you're cooking? That's true. I could also buy deluxe bait via the crab pots now that I think about it. If we just, like, wait for Willy to... Oh, we have to wait for Willy to open up anyway. But, so, yeah. I might just go crab pots then. Okay. So I want to make the bobbers. And I want to make the... Or I want to get to the deluxe bait. And I think I'm just going to go all in on deluxe bait. All in on deluxe bait. Oh my god, what are these goals? Do you think Lesbian? Do you think Lesbian's watching the fake presentation or the real one right now? All right. 1 diamond. Let's go to I think I'm gonna try my best without the bait maker here. Let's go and I need some sap, right? I need sap for trap bobbers. So I want to make multiple trap bobbers is the question. Just in case. Yeah, I might as well. I should probably bring like 20 sap with me. I doubt I'm gonna need more than that, but boom, boom, boom. That'll be good. Oh, spoilers. My bad. My bad. Okay. Let's go get our metal bars. I need some cloth as well here. 2 little lots of cloth. I've also got some wool in the coop that I'm sure I can replace that with, right? Yeah. Little dinosaur mayonnaise while we're at it. Okay, that'll do. Our animals. I'm gonna tend better to our animals this season. I'm gonna make these animals love me. It's gonna be all petting all the time. I've got the time to pet them this season. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Still catching up on the VODs, but you just want to pop in and say hi. They've been the soundtrack to your life for the past few days. 1-800-WHY. Great name, first of all. But thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying the VODs so far. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Hope you continue to enjoy them and that you'll be able to join us for the live show at some point in the near future. The live show. I'm talking like it's a Critical Role performance out here. Okay. Trap bobbers. 2 copper bars. And for the dressed spinners, it's 2 iron bars per. I think these are actually the last of our iron bars by the looks of it, so yoink. Guess we'll have to we definitely have to restock the foundry here. No questions about that. 1 dressed spinner, 1 trap bobber. Let's go out to go down to town here. Transmute is always an option, yeah, but we don't need to do that today. Okay. Grab a prize ticket right there. I'm glad you can grab the prize tickets from that one at a time rather than grabbing them all at once. That was like such a concern of mine for a while. Do that. And let's go grab... well, not grab, but let's go find Penny. Do you think Penny's just at home? I don't know where she'd be at 9 a.m. Yeah, she's just here. Okay. Oh, perfect timing. I could have gotten into her room anyway, because I do have 2 hearts, but now we've got 5 hearts off of that. I'm just not used to such kindness. I'm sorry I've neglected you for so long, Penny. I'm so sorry. Happy birthday. You know what? You deserve this star drop tea more than anybody. Enjoy. That's 8 hearts right there. Is this for me for my birthday? She's so emotional, man. I'm just not used to such kindness. Yay. Awesome. All right. It's beautiful. Be on the lookout for some penny heart events in the near future, I guess. I should craft this into another dress spinner here while I'm looking at it. Dress spinner, trap bobber. Don't need the rest of the sap. Get the stone out of here. Just keep the inventory nice and clean as much as we can for right now. I love Penny, too. She's so sweet. She really is. Might be a good idea to keep a list of stuff for restocking this quarry. Stuff I mentioned that could be done anytime might be forgotten. That's true. I mean, we'll definitely get some mines and, like, Skull Cavern runs in this season at some point. So hopefully the ore we get from that will just be able to go straight into the foundry there. Not just the iridium, but also, like, copper and iron. Like, I'll try not to make as many, like, bombs on the fly so we can actually save up some of the copper and iron from those trips. It feels so good to be able to empty out these crab pots without having to worry about inventory space. Because time and again, every time we came to these crab pots, we would be, like, 1 inventory space shy of being able to just hold everything in one fell swoop. Now with that 3rd inventory row, we just don't have to worry about it at all. We can get everything all at once, everything everywhere all at once, and then we can just trash the trash at the end. Keep the stuff we want to keep. It's so good. Don't need soggy newspapers. Don't need that. Keep the driftwood. Don't need the trash. Don't need the broken CDs. And for everything else, there's Willy. Boom, 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 boom. That's a solid 33 deluxe bait I will gladly take. Hopefully we'll get more as we fish as well. And hopefully that's a good amount of stuff for our fishing trip here. All right, I think I can go back here, head over to the mountains. And I'm just going to fish my little heart out. Where there's a Willy, there's a way. I could have done Quality Bobber. Ooh, is Quality Bobber better here than Dress Spinner now that I think about it? Quality Bobber would be so good for, like, Iridium quality legends. If I can make it work is the only problem there. 5 Solar Essence, 20 Sap, Copper Bar. I should probably do that, huh? I'm going to put them in ponds? No. I mean, I don't have free ponds to put them in. I would want to keep these to either smoke them or sell them in the future. Solar Essence isn't too much of an issue. We can go kill some, like, blue squids to get that pretty quick. Replace Crimson Fish with Legend the Second. That is probably also worth it. Let's do that tomorrow. It's a multi-day quest. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to do this. We have copper. We have... I've already made these bobbers. I might as well use them. Yeah, let's not worry about it. We're here already. Let's just do it. Replace the radioactive carp. I don't know. I kind of like the fish pond layout that we've got going right now. I think maybe I would replace the Crimson Fish ponds with the Legend fish ponds. That's about the only one that I could see making a change. But I do like having the mutant carp ones because they produce more frequently and they're good to have just to, like, make some quick money. Yeah, mutant carp row is such quick cash. But replacing the Crimson Fish ones with Legend would probably be in our best interest, because then, number one, things stack better, and, like, then we can fill up our preserve jars with only, like, the very best of stuff. Make more fish ponds, then? I refuse. Should I be catching these fish? I actually don't know. I guess there's no reason not to. I do just like fishing, so... Replace the Crimson Fish whenever we get more golden animal crackers. That is something we could do. Yeah, we could, like, put the legendary fish into just fish tanks. And then wait for a golden animal cracker before we replace it. It would probably still just be better to have it even without a golden animal cracker, though, right? Holy moly. I mean, fish stew is huge. Bunch of geodes. Okay, I'll take it. I'll absolutely eat a fish stew right here. Perfectly timed. Might not be a seafoam pudding, but it's the next best thing. Yeah, the bobber runs out whether or not you catch the fish. It's the fish biting that makes the bobber run out. That only uses a bait, thankfully, not bobber durability when you get like green algae and stuff. Okay, that's very funny, but come on now. I think it's like a 10% chance to hook the legend, right? Without any other like modifiers like curiosity lure. I think we got 10% here, which every little bit helps. Oh, we got one. Okay. Like, even if we only catch like 1 or 2 legends here, this is still a worthwhile endeavor in my opinion. Bro, that was like probably the easiest legend I've ever had. That felt more like a catfish than a legend. Rare fall sturgeon. It's a sturgeon that's late getting out of the pond. Guess that's what'll happen when you've got I mean, we've got +3 fishing buff and I've got the trap bobber, so that's pretty good. Are we gonna catch the rest of the fish or just focus on the legend? I think we'll catch the rest of the extended family fish tomorrow. Because I do want the chi gems for completing the quest, so I don't want to just focus on the legend here, but we might, if we've got a couple days, I might as well focus on getting as much money as I can from the legend, rather than wasting this opportunity. Because this quest doesn't come around all that often. You understand with the presentation now? All caught up, Miss Palindrome? It's a bit of a different season from what we're used to. Honestly, though, it feels kind of like a bit of a return to form compared to like what we used to do in like previous challenges. Like during Price of Perfection and like randomized perfection, we didn't have such like strict regimented goals to work towards. I mean, in randomized perfection, we always had a goal to work towards, but there was like never any time constraints on it. So this feels like a throwback. This feels like weirdly nostalgic in a way for the way that I played those other challenges. Which, don't get me wrong, every challenge has to be played like somewhat differently, and the whole identity of Fleeting Farm is sort of that frenetic nature of like, you know, you only have what you have for the day that you have it. And I feel like the goal-oriented, like goals per season approach definitely caters nicely to that. Where's our fall outfit? Wait, you're right, I forgot to change it into fall duds here. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow for sure. But what's the good news? Sword Boy. Gonna be able to catch streams for the next 2 weeks because you're working from home to recover from a gender-affirming top surgery. Yo, let's go, Sword Boy. Very happy to hear that for you. And I'm happy to provide whatever entertainment I can while you recover. Hope the recovery goes well, and congratulations. That's got to be very validating. That's so exciting. Thank you for sharing such good news. Glad to hear it went well. I'm only going to catch 1 legend today, aren't I? I mean, I hope I can catch more, but I didn't use my bait maker because I thought the deluxe bait was probably going to be better here. I stand by it. That's really funny, actually. We were talking about an emerald earlier to get for, like, Penny's birthday, and one just shows up in a fishing treasure chest like that. That's ridiculous, that dude. I almost said that's ridiculous, Dad. But my dad's not watching. He doesn't really get Stardew Valley. But that's okay. Not for everybody. We should plant that broccoli. Honestly, we should, because I think we need to... I mean, we need to do polyculture eventually. And those seeds, like the seasonal seeds, are going to be some of the hardest ones to do. Because, like, well, can you buy those seasonal seeds when they're out of season from, like, the raccoon shop? Like, can you buy broccoli seeds in spring? Or do you have to get the seasonal seeds during the season that they're in? My fishing tackle has worn out. You can buy them anytime. Okay, because that would be good, because then we can just do it in garden pots or on Ginger Island or whatever. Because otherwise it would be kind of annoying to have to, like, wait for each respective season to get the seeds and then do the... and then grow them. Okay, that's... what the heck are these chests, man? I mean, I understand they're golden treasure chests, but holy cow. 900 energy, by the way. What in the world? Seed maker area in one of the sheds. I mean, we have seed makers in our garden pond, or not our garden pond, our home garden. We have a good amount of seed makers there, and I think that'll be effective. Eat Legend the Second. I'm kind of tempted, I'm not gonna lie. 900 energy is just so crazy. It's just such a crazy number to look at. Come on, show me at least one other legend here. Just one more. What's our bait situation looking like? 6 bait left? It's not ideal. Oh. Did we return Robin's axe or Linus's basket yet? We have done those. There are some quests that actually I was thinking of that we haven't done yet. My inventory is so freakishly full right now. Like, we do have a few quests that have been sitting in the backlog for a while. Catch a lingcod. We got to bring Willy a lingcod. Bring the wizard an iridium bar, which is actually worth quite a bit. Bring Pam a battery pack. Give the sand dragon his final meal. Need access to the casino. Bring Gus a lobster. Kent a starfruit. I think those are all the quests we've got left over right now. Wait, who got a horse? Pebble the Brain Dead. Congratulations on your horse. There you go. That one's for you. Treat them well. I know everyone in chat treats them well. I don't even need to say that, but... Speaking of Robin's axe, Woolen Feet out here stealing Robin's axe. It's bad enough she lost it the first time. Now you gotta go and steal it from her? Suggestion for fun, casual goal. The Statue of Endless Fortune. I do want one of those eventually. At least one of those, but... whether we make it happen this season or not, I don't know. If we don't have any other, like, major, like, big purchases, though, in theory, like, if we, like, just build up our money, we could probably get close to $1 million. Just, like, naturally. Without trying that hard. I know a lot of money does come from doing an actual proper harvest. I've used my last piece of bait. That's unfortunate. I think I might need to go and... well, Willy's gonna close in a second. Yeah, Willy, like, literally just closed. This is not the day I was hoping it would be, but that's okay, because we have so many more days. Targeted bait. I have one Legend the Second. Do I dare put it in a bait maker and just hope? Hope and pray? Let's head home here first. What don't I need here? Let's do some inventory clear out. I'm not going to be keeping, like, these are some high quality fish, but I don't need to keep all these in fish tanks. That would just be needless clutter, I would say. So let's just go ahead and toss all this for right now. Pearl in a fish tank, that's valid. Don't need these, don't need that, don't need that. Broccoli seeds, I'm not sure where I want to put them. I could put them on Ginger Island in theory. I could just plant them like on my farm somewhere here as well if I wanted to. But I don't have sprinklers So I'd have to tend to them myself or get some deluxe retaining soil, which I always forget how to make. Stone, fiber, and clay. Ooh, look at that. A little oak resin in here. No, I don't want to grab those. I thought I was one row down still. Whoopsie. Not a big deal. Could I put the treasure in the tank as well from the tickets? That is true. There is a treasure chest waiting in our prize machine. But our fish tanks look so barren in here. Put that in there. I should get some bigger fish tanks, honestly. Maybe we reorganize this whole setup here. We could do better about this. It might be time. That said, do I just want to keep the one legend the second? I kind of do I think I might just keep the one legend the second. Clearly luck's not on our side here. I think I'm just gonna focus. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep this one. We can put it into a fish pond later. And then I can do the rest of the extended family tomorrow, and I might just do some like farm stuff here. Because clearly the fish didn't want me today. All right, let me go empty out some of the rest of my inventory here before I worry too much about any of this, though. The season's about pulling back. Exactly. All right. Is Clint still in? Does he leave? He leaves at like 7, right? So if we leave like right now and go to him as fast as I can, then we can still make it there. Was one of my cows lost? Everyone else is inside, and she's just wandering back and forth. 7-ish, yeah. Is it even worth trying to get targeted bait? I actually don't know. I don't know the specific numbers when it comes to the legendary fish targeted bait. Triple shot espresso, that'll help us at least get around for the rest of today. Might as well open up all these as well. Actually, I probably should have put these into geode. Actually, yeah, let's put the rest of these into geode crushers, because then we can save ore and stuff out of them for future days. Boom, boom, boom. Don't need to worry about that. No longer need to worry about any donations for that matter. Emerald. Actually, emerald is a good just gift for Clint. Oh, it would have worked for Homie as well, you're right. But there you go. Need friendship with both of them, so. Saving that computer for a farm computer. In theory, but I've actually already crafted a farm computer, so I technically don't really need to. We did gift Penny, yeah, we gave her a diamond. As a gift for Homie. Does Homie love farm computers? I know they like artifacts generally. I don't know if they would love that. Let's see. Broccoli seeds. Broccoli seeds. I don't know if I want to do them on the farm here. I guess we could get away with doing them on the farm. Just do a little patch of broccoli out here. Do I have the means to make a quality sprinkler? Because I've got 8 broccoli seeds. We might actually have that. Hold on a second. Fall outfit as well. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. We're just, I mean, some things never change. I may not be, like, hard focused on certain specific goals, but my mind does meander in weird directions a lot of the time. Let's do a little bit of that. Okay. Hopefully it's surrounded by enough scarecrows. I think it probably is. Go ahead and head up here. I think there's refined quartz in our recycling machines here. Yeah. Refined quartz. Easy. Then the question becomes, what does our quarry look like as far as gold and iron? So we got all the iridium, and we can transmute. Because I need 1 gold and 1 iron. So how much do I need to transmute that? So it's 3 copper bars for 1 iron and 2 iron bars. So it's 9 copper bars. Do I have that right? Because it would be to make 3 iron bars. 1 of them you save for the recipe, and then 2 of them you transmute again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Love a little transmutation action. Boom, boom, and that's a quality sprinkler right there. You are right as well. I should move this heavy furnace here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move... Might as well start, like, replacing all these ones with heavy furnaces, because that probably is something we're going to do eventually. And then this one can go right down here. We could technically have, like, another little patch of furnaces down here if we wanted to. The foundry is so empty. Doesn't have to stay that way forever, though. 1 iridium bar at a time will make it work. Oh, I don't need to take the minecarts home. We can just warp on home. Tee-hee. Okay. Quality sprinkler, pop it down right there. That's our broccoli sorted. Now let's head into the house. Just about bedtime. Hope you had a wonderful day there, Haley. She's taking care of the cacti. I appreciate that. You look like you've been working hard. Let me help you de-stress. Hold on. Let me change into my fall duds first. What do we... I don't know. I don't know if we want to tailor anything for fall or if we just, like, have the stuff for fall in here. Did we want to go goth for fall? I know we had some goth options. Like, we have, like, the dark velvet bow, and then we have, like, a... dark highlight shirt that I could dye different color. It doesn't have to be red, or you could go like skull shirt. And then I think we had some like yeah, we got the baggy pants as well. We actually have multiple baggy pants. One day Blade will get the horse. Welcome on in, Blade. Good to see you. Wishing you all the best, of course. Are there any other options as far as like fall? What kind of fall outfits we could put together? We have a decent amount of hats right now. Floppy beanie? How's a floppy beanie look here? It's cute. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a fan of the floppy beanie right now. We are kind of limited on pants. Yeah, we don't have a ton of pants. We got red. We'd have to like dye pants or just make them match as best I can. I could go prismatic pants, at least that way, like they go through all the different colors. I'm feeling maybe goth is the way to go. I do love the little goth Chloe action. Like if we do like this, and well, maybe not. Hold on. Let me look at some of our other shirts here. Collared shirt. If we dyed this a different color, that would be cute, I think. Fake muscle shirt. Prismatic shirt. We could go all prismatic. Like I had prismatic shirt and prismatic pants. That's kind of a nice shirt. A wearable shirt. What does this shirt look like? It's kind of fall oriented. A little bit. I don't know if it matches the hat necessarily. Work shirt. Spring shirt. The spring shirt for fall goes crazy. Omni shirt. Ooh, red hoodie. Wait. Red hoodie moment? Red hoodie with the beanie? Okay, okay. Wait, we might be cooking a little bit. It might be a little too wintry. Crop top, baggy pants. We've done red hoodie before, not in this challenge. Let's see. Baggy pants. Crop top. Crop tank top or crop top? Because do we have both of them? Crop tank top. Crab cake shirt? What do we feel about, how do we feel about the crab cake shirt? Crop tank top. We could dye that as well, in theory. I mean, she's kind of working it. Bucket hat and combat boots. I mean, I trust Miss Palindrome's fashion sense. We don't have combat boots, do I? Unless I'm wearing them. I'm wearing crystal shoes right now. Dark boots. Let's try it out. Dark boots bucket hat is what you were saying? What in the world? I kind of look, I feel like a mobster or something like that. She looks like a thug. If the raccoons come to take my money tonight, they're gonna be the ones to come and pay. I'm gonna finally make those raccoons pay for what they've done to me and my family. Maybe the dark velvet bow. Yeah, the bucket hat's a little bit too much mobster energy, I think. Dark velvet bow would kind of match nicely. I don't know if I'm here for the crop top look. I'm not sure. Maybe I just need like a different color. Regular beanie. A raccoon hat. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, I might try a different top here. Dark bandana shirt kind of feels nice. Kind of feels fun. Ooh. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't know if the baggy pants are it. Gotta find the right hat. Tricorn hat, the trucker hat, little mouse ears. Golden helmet, chicken. We have so many hats, I'm realizing now. Multiple hair bones. The beanie is gray, just the regular beanie, right? It looks a little too, I don't know. I don't like how her hair like clips out of it on the sides like that. That's kind of what it looks like to me though. But different shirt. 2-1 color. I'm not sure what I want here. Midnight dog jacket. I do really like this jacket. Can we make this jacket work with anything? That's kind of a fire jacket. If I can make it work with something else. Like some kind of pants here. Farmer pants. Take that off. Yeah, I don't think baggy pants work with this one. But just like regular old farmer pants, prismatic pants maybe? These like yellow, these like purple pants? I don't know about that one. I don't know, that doesn't feel right. But like these ones here. Okay, wait. Wait a second. I'm kind of feeling it. Maybe a sailor cap? I wouldn't have thought sailor cap, but I can try it. Ooh. I don't know. It's kind of doing something. It's tickling my brain in the right way. I don't know. Giving fisherman vibes? Shoes? Little mermaid boots, maybe? Dark bow would look good. Don't like that the hat messes up her hair. Can I please zoom in? You're struggling to see. I don't like how it looks when I zoom in, but I can zoom in for right now. Because the pixels get all blurry. Pants should be black. We haven't tried the prismatic pants yet. That's always an option. We could just go full prismatic fit. It's so hard, man. It's so hard to make an outfit work. I'm so picky. The brown pants were great. I mean, these pants here. Yeah, I think these pants do work with the shirt. Do we want those boots? I feel like the hat could do something different. I don't know if the velvet bow is right for this one. Hairbone. She feels like a fancy boat captain. Deluxe pirate hat action. Little master angler throwback right there. Now that's a pirate if I've ever seen one. Holy. Pirate fall. It's kind of... she's kind of rocking it. I don't know. I think there might be something to this. I'm going for it. I think we lock that in. Save it, but maybe just not for now. We want to do something different for fall? I mean, if we want to do something like fall exclusive, can I like put this outfit on here? Matey Chloe. Artem. Here, you know what? We can save that. We can save that on the mannequin there. Boom, boom, boom. And boom. Halloween costume. There you go. Wait, that's actually so true. That could be a good Halloween costume. Okay. I mean, if we want a properly autumn, like, shirt or something like that. I don't know that we have one. Full prismatic plus hairbone. You know what? I never really have rocked the prismatic outfits. What about the prismatic medallion? Prismatic pants? Freaking leprechaun shoes? And chicken mask. Now that's a look. That's the one, dude. That's the one. Not the chicken mask. Oh, my beautiful face. Something strange achieved. I don't know. I don't know if I can co-sign the chicken mask, man. I'm down for, like, funny hats, but I do like being able to see her face. How does the hairbone feel? Also, I feel like the shoes. I feel like I might want different shoes here. Work boot moment. You know, I really do like the crystal shoes. The white shoes. The shoes that will never match our pants. Because it never goes white. Haley coming in with the sigh. Exclamation point, Haley. Wait, what did she say? She literally just sighed. That's so good. Other prismatic shirt. This one here. We have two of them, but I think they're the same one, right? Yeah, they look like the same one to me. Little prismatic vest. It's like a prismatic jumpsuit, man. All right, and I'm going with... Don't think about it too hard. Just pick one and go. Just pick one and go. I am going with... You know what? Give me the leprechaun hat. I don't like what it does to her hair. This feels too onceler. I don't know about that. Bridal veil. Many people are saying the frog hat. Didn't we do the frog hat for a while? I swear we did. Party hat or frog hat. So silly, man. It's so good. Wait, green party hat does kind of go wild. It's so silly. You love how it's devolved. We started with some semblance of normalcy, and now we're just going absolutely like nonsense mode. Rubber boots. I mean, I do want boots that are actually, like, kind of good, too. like, if we go to Skull Cavern with rubber boots on, I'd be like, oh, well... I mean, and we can always change the boots in theory. We had green on Beatrix. You know what, dude? Freaking chicken mask. It's done. Chicken jockey. Is this anything? It's done. No, it's not done. I can't do it, man. I can't commit to this. I can't commit to it. I can't commit to it. 1:50 a.m. I gotta pick something. I'm gonna lose a hat if it's in my inventory. Tricorn hat? Don't want to lose that. I'm just gonna go to bed so that I don't accidentally lose a hat here, and then we'll pick a hat in the morning. During the night, the adoption agency dropped off your new baby girl. I'm not ready, man. I'm trying to pick a hat. Now I have to pick a name for my newborn child? I'm fraught with decision-making here. Oh, no. Daughter has arrived. We have son A. I mean, the joke has been daughter B, but I can't... at least Sona sounds like a normal name. Terra? So like sun and earth? I did like we had kid B. Kid B. I don't know. Kid B. Something with silver. I guess Sona is like gold in Hindi, right? Dove 11. Wait, wrong stream. No, we're not in the dove business in this one. I can't do daughter B, man. I can't do daughter B. It has to... Sona, Son A worked out so well. Snurdo, Shilbert. Don't give me these names. This is... Nopey? I do love the random names sometimes. No, not that one. Can't even repeat that one. Bobo? Terra? I can go with Terra. I can co-sign Terra. Do we go Terra with 2 R's or... Because Terra is like... It's like sun and earth, right? Shumbus, Wumbus. Do we go 2 R's? Terra B. Just B? Wait, Bia? That made me think of Beatrix, though. We don't have daughter A, that's true. I don't know, man. This is a tough one because like this one's for the long haul. Luna, Sona, and Luna. Look at Fresh Funk Produce. What did Fresh Funk Produce say? How about Sista? I can't refer to my daughter as Sista. That's really funny, though. That's really funny. Dot is cute. Ooh, wait, Dot as like short for daughter. Dot, Dota. I'm not naming my daughter Dota though. Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Dota. Dota. I can't, man. I can't. Oh, no. How about this? How about... In French, the word for girl is fille. F-I-L-L-E. What about... Philia, or something similar to that. That would be like girl A. Philia. No, no. Sounds awful. I like the name Philia. It must have some other context that I'm not familiar with, because a lot of people are saying no. It sounds like Philia? Yeah, but what's wrong with... doesn't Philia just mean, like, love? Or something like that? Philly is not... I wasn't saying Philly. Philly is a baby horse. No? Okay. Well, let's try some... I'm just spitballing ideas here, chat. Don't be mean. I wasn't trying to meme. I was trying to give an actual suggestion. It's not used in a PG context, my guy. What's the one that is PG context? I could go in the same vein. You could go like Philomena. I don't know. I like the name Philomena. That's just like a name. That's a good one. Daughtera, Daughtera, Daughter A, Terra. I see it. I see the vision. Terra, done. We've been sitting there thinking for too long. All right, give me a hat. Speaking of thinking for too long, I need a hat to meet my daughter. My new beautiful daughter, Terra. Sports cap. That ain't it, Chief. Governor's hat. Lucky bow. Wait, we haven't rocked the lucky bow in a long time. Little classic Chloe action right there. I do love the lucky bow. Abigail bow. Governor hat. I feel like the governor hat's gonna mess up our hair something fierce. There is Abigail's bow anyway. Boom. Nah, I don't think that's it for me. I don't know about that either. Well, it's so tall, man. Why is the hat so tall? Why is the hat so unbelievably tall? It's fun, though. Sure, you know what? Why not? Yo! Terra is sleeping. Yay. We can't do any critical baby tosses yet. This is it, chat. We're locking it in. We're locking it in. Governor hat all day, every day. Tiara or no? We've done the tiara before on like so many different outfits, right? It is very magical girl, though. You know what? I like the tiara. Even if we've done it on other outfits before. I think I like it. I just like it. And I'm going to go with what I enjoy. That's kind of like the whole theme of the season. Just do what you love. Sona, don't worry. Just because we have a new child here, I'm not going to forget about you. Isn't Terra a very good-looking baby? Just like her mother's? Absolutely. I mean, I know it's adoption, so there's like no actual genes we passed down, but still. A queen and a mother. Exactly. Exactly. Go there. All right. Decisions have been made for better or for worse. Thank you for the bone fragments, Timbeeb. I don't want to know where you got them necessarily. Look at all this row. Holy cow. Ooh, and a panning spot at the very end of the road you shouldn't have. Oh my gosh. Wait, new shirt just dropped? All right, time to build a new outfit around this shirt. All our planning just went out the window? I'm just kidding. But, wait, pickled corn. This is for the raccoons. Okay, I can bring that to them. This is all crimson fish, right? Yeah. Knockoff Undertale shirt. Whoops. Do a little of that. There's a good amount of iridium from that panning spot as well, and combined with our whatchamacallit, or Statue of Perfection, should be in for a good amount of iridium there. Omni Geode, got some good stuff there. Diamond, looking like a diamond in the rough. Don't know if I want to do anything with that. Hold on to it for right now. Let's head down and give those raccoons. Gonna give them a piece of my mind. Just kidding, I'm just gonna give them some pickled corn. Did we ever give Kent the starfruit? We have not. There are a lot of quests that we haven't done. And that is indeed one of them. There you go. Pickled corn. They've been waiting on that for a long time. Get some raccoons in chat to celebrate. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. 7 fairy dust. What do I do with that? I actually have no idea. I didn't realize that we were getting fairy dust off of that one. 7 fairy dust and a dream. Use it on Row, but like we don't need the money right now. Casks? We don't have anything in our casks. We don't have any wine ready to go, I don't think. I guess I can put some... Do I have wine in my kegs that I can move to casks? Turn it up. The raccoons... Bro, what timing? What timing? You can't script this stuff. It is perfectly timed. They knew. Yeah, I do have some starfruit wine here. I might as well move this all to casks, yeah. It's so good. So good. The song needs to be 3 times longer. I need to get like an extended version for sure to put onto the playlist. Oh, I forgot about this. It's because we were having issues emptying out the casks during the day of the return scepter. I remember that now. All right. Starfruit wine. Line the walls here. I'll keep on going down that way. Can do some ancient fruit up here. Boom, 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 boom. And the fairy dust. Do I just do like... I'm just going to go down the line like that. There we go. So we got some silver starfruit wine now, which is nice. I should turn the music back down as well. I mean, one of these days I'll just turn the raccoon song up, like, volume-wise on my own, so I don't have to always turn it up when it comes on, but I do feel like it could stand to be louder. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not instant for casks. It just moves them up by 1 quality level. If it was instant, if it instantly took them from, like, base quality to iridium quality, that would be, like, way too strong. Let's be real. Let's be real for a second. Alright. I do need to finish off the extended family quest here. So I need to go catch all the other fish. Let's head to the... Actually, I did want to head here because I wanted to do one of those. And then one of these. 17, so that's 3 coal that we need for that. Easy peasy. Do I need to ship any forage? That is a good shout. Do I have any fall forage specifically that I need to ship? Have I shipped... I mean, common mushrooms and wild plums. I haven't shipped common mushrooms. I haven't shipped hazelnuts. So hazelnut is probably the main one to ship there. Out of forage. That is a good shout, because getting the forage out of season, it is possible with, like, seasonal seeds and stuff. But it's not ideal. Going to town here for the mystery box. Gets a chance at fishing buff food. That's true. You actually get quite a lot of fishing buff food out of these geodes. Not today, though. Just a couple wishy-washy little life elixirs. Okay, speaking of fishing, though. After I empty out the crab pots here, I should actually have enough money to buy some bobbers and some bait. Instead, I don't think I'm going to worry about going and crafting my own trap bobbers. Might as well, if we have the money, just make it count. Does Jas like diamonds? I don't think so. But part of me wants to say yes. Oh, diamond for Willy could work as well. Johan! My fingers are tied up, so I can't press the horse button, so I'll just do a natural one for you. Congratulations on your horse, my friend. Lobster for Elliot. Thank you, thank you. Presuming we have a lobster somewhere in these crab pots, which I already see that we do, so... yeah, save at least one of those. Is Elliot in today? And also, can I enter his house? I can't enter his house. I have 2 hearts. Okay. Lobster for Gus, too? That's true. Actually, that's what I was thinking of in the first place. Because Elliot loves lobster, but we have a quest to give Gus lobster. So we need to do both of those. Have a good one, Uzi Cat. Okay, sell all this stuff. Boom, boom, boom. And leave two lobsters. Might as well for that purposes. Let's buy some. Should I just go all in on trap bobbers? I probably don't need to. I'll probably go 1 trap bobber. Maybe like 2 trap bobbers just to be safe durability wise. I could go 2 dress spinners and then the rest on deluxe bait. I feel like I might want more deluxe bait than that though. I could also just go like regular spinner to save on a little bit of money here. Or I just go full in on trap bobbers here. I'm just gonna go regular spinners, I think. That way I have a good amount of durability and I still have some left over for deluxe bait here. Any recipes we need to buy from Gus or anybody? There's probably some around that I still need to buy, but I'd have to go to the shops and check them all out. I'm trying to think. Well, we've got triple shot from Gus. We've got all the recipes from Robin, I'm pretty sure. Grab all that. We got the cookbook. I don't think we ever bought the cookbook. But I think we just got the recipes naturally anyway. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Broken glasses, I could technically save 1 for Evelyn if we see her walking around. It's not a loved gift, but it's always just a funny gift to give. Give that to Willy, because why not? Don't need these bone fragments. Sorry, Tim Beeb. If he gave me 5 of them, that would be so much better. Because then I could just put it straight into a bone mill. Unfortunately, 4 is like the worst amount. Okay, Elliot is not at home. Where, oh where would Elliot be? Actually, before I leave, I should just go fishing for the crimson fish down here. Son of Crimson Fish, at that. Put some respect on the name. Should Buck have the governor's hat? It's a purple bowler hat. We could try. Buck has rocked the same hat for a while. Buck has rocked the raccoon hat previously, now the bowler hat. Upgrade to the governor hat. Some may say it's not an upgrade at all, but I do love the purple. I just can't get over how tall it is. There's Son of Crimson Fish, by the way. That's the kind of luck you want in a Master Angler run right there. Just get one and done. Just that easy. Meds check. Good call. Always a good call. We did finish the coral in the fish pond, yeah. Okay, let's head up here. Does anyone know where Elliot is? Have some glasses, Evelyn. I've been looking everywhere for my reading glasses. My glasses! I can't see without my glasses. Alright, that is for Gus. Something smells like fresh lobster. Just caught it today. Sorry you had to wait so long on that one. That... I don't know where that is. Wanted lobster? That wouldn't be it, because it was like a special quest. I don't know how much money that was, and I don't know where to find it anymore. Help. Help. Fish stew. Gus wants an albacore. Bro, where's the lobster? I don't know where the lobster quest is. I'm so scared. Not that it matters, I guess. Wanted lobster. Wait, that is a lobster. That is that one. It is wanted lobster. Oh, because the other ones are called delivery. That's right, delivery. Okay, that's where I got confused. It was something else, something else. Okay. Confirmed. Can we get Kent's starfruit this season? You know what? I can actually check at Pierre's and see if there's any starfruit, like, on sale. I don't have any money right now, but I could get some and see if I could buy it back. People are saying Elliot might be over here as well. Yeah. Ooh, busy day at the library. One day we'll need the journal funds. I hope so. I think the journal's going to have its time to shine for sure. I always forget that Leia goes to that spot. It's a cozy little spot. I appreciate her being there. It's like one of those spots you see in Austin John Plays video. Not Austin John Play. Any Austin. I got the wrong Austin, man. Local catfish population. Without rain, that's going to be a tough one, Demetrius, but I'll accept the quest nevertheless. Do we have any starfruit for sale? I think all the starfruit is gone. All the starfruit are belong to someone else. So to get starfruit for Kent, we'll have to grow at least one naturally, which I'm not opposed to. Yeah, Sandy has plenty more. Let's go get the, Miss Angler up here. We need Miss Angler, we need radioactive carp, and we need Glacierfish Jr. Glacierfish Jr. is going to be the most common one. Yo, the iridium ore is kind of popping off today. All right, Miss Angler, are you a fan of little toy boats? That's the bobber I got for you today. A little bit of salmon. I was going to say, I don't know if I've caught salmon before, but I definitely have. I've literally caught every fish now, so... This is, I believe, Miss Angler. Just like that. Easy peasy. Regular quality Miss Angler. You hate to see that, but hey, it's fine. All right, off to the sewer and then off to the forest. Take care of business that way. And then I don't know if I save these legendary fish or not. I guess there's no reason not to, because I could like smoke them in the future and they could be good that way. Although Miss Angler's not, well, it's 900. It's decent. All right, radioactive carp time. See you later, lesbian. Have a good one. I mean, who's really to say that this carp isn't radioactive based on where we caught it? That's all I'm gonna say. I think it should count. Ooh. Golden treasure chests have been pretty kind to us so far. Another pearl. I'll take it. I so wish you could sell those pearls to somebody. Like, if you could sell the pearls directly to Willy and actually get, like, full profit out of them, they would be so good to keep in fish tanks. They're still good to keep in fish tanks, don't get me wrong, but... They could have been so much better. It could have been great. Yeah, that's true. They're universal loves, so they're pretty good for gifts. We're at the point in the game where we can usually get, like, a specific love gift for anybody, but if we don't want to take the time to go and do that, the pearls are there to back us up. Any birthdays coming up, by the way? I remembered Penny's was on the 2nd. Do we have any other big important ones coming up? Or just any in general, I guess? I never remember the fall birthdays, or I'm bad about them. Elliot on the 5th. Thank you. Okay. That'll be easy then. That's a pomegranate. Pomegranate or a duck feather. We could probably get like a nice high-quality duck feather. Bait situation is still looking okay. Also, do you think I'm the only person to ever use a spinner when a dressed spinner is available? Like, I got the spinners because I wanted to save more money for bait. But that has to be like such a niche scenario to use the regular spinner when I could have gotten the dressed spinner instead. I don't know if I've ever used the spinner now that I think about it, like on any save file I've ever had. It's one of those things it just ends up being like crafting fodder because it gets so outclassed by the dressed spinner relatively early. Usually just deconstruct them. There's our radioactive carp, lovely. And a pretty nice supply of stuff from that chest as well, I'll take it. You didn't even know it existed? Worth gifting Elliot and Leo the feathers just to make some room in the coop. Wait, that's valid. Oh, wait, hold on. Trash Bear? This could be a good season for you. You want some carp? That's easy. There you go. Enjoy. Unhinge that jaw, mister. Easy. You want another carp? Okay. Making my life super easy here. Yo, he's so nice. Okay, now he wants crab cakes. That's still very doable. A little more work than carp, I guess. Krobus loves diamonds. You know what? Valid. Asking for seconds. I didn't even know that that could happen, to be honest with you. I thought he always asked for like different things. I didn't know you could like roll the same thing like that. We're at 6 out of 10 with Krobus, by the way. Just have to remember after killing an iridium crab. Well, we have crab pots at the beach, so we can get natural crabs that way. What else do you need for crab cakes? It's like flour and egg, right? Flour, egg, and oil. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't use truffle oil for that. Because that's the only kind of oil I got, so we'd have to actually I'd have to go out of my way to make real oil. Which I do have corn plants, I guess, now in my home garden. You know, that's something else I should focus on early here. Filling up the home garden with some other stuff. That should be our glacier fish. Which should be 20 chi gems. Nice and easy. Or, you know, buy it. Yeah, but, like, if I can save the money in the trip to Pierre's, then why not, right? I know the oil makers are best served, like, housing truffle oil. Ooh, it might not be a bad idea to at least have maybe like an oil maker or two I could keep like in the kitchen. Bro. Even with the trap bobber, the glacier fish got me there. Yeah, having like an oil maker or two just in the kitchen. Are you kidding me with this? Dude, the glacier fish is cooking me. Thank goodness it's so common, but all right, now we own him. I own you. I own you, little bro. In fact, I'm getting this treasure chest too, and you can't stop me. There you go. Glacier Fish Jr. Beautiful. 23 chi gems to my name. Feels pretty good. Now, do I save any of these fish? I guess I smoke Glacier. I can smoke Glacier Fish Jr. and Son of Crimson Fish. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Let's go ahead and head home here. Also take some time to sort out the fish tanks if we want to here as well. I do have ore as well that I should use. Okay, well, first let's get rid of the stuff I know I'm not going to use. That. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Magma geodes. I can go open in my geode crushers. Go smelt some stuff here. Don't have enough copper to smelt, unfortunately. Don't need the carp. Could have deconstructed those. I suppose that's true. But our deconstructors are usually tied up doing other things for us, like wood and stone. Didn't mean to do that. All right. Boom, boom. Full geode crushers. Over to the quarry. I actually think if I'd saved my iridium from earlier, I might have one more iridium bar, but what's done is done. Gold. Right in there. Don't need this salmon either. I don't think it's worth keeping Miss Angler, to be honest with you. There's really no reason not to, I guess, though. Yeah, let's just put her in a fish tank. Head on home here. Could smoke her one day, it's true. You never know. Boom. Miss Angler can be cute. That's also very valid. Am I going to empty the glacier or the crimson fish pond to put my legend the second in there now? Or should I wait for golden animal cracker? No, I think I do it. I think I just go for it, and then when I get a golden animal cracker, which we do with at least some regularity. Wait. Woolen feet, I'm waiting. What am I waiting for, though? Golden animal crackers are so good. You never know when the next cracker will come. Just be patient and wait. All right. If so many people are saying it, fine. If even the person named Legend is saying it to wait, not to put the legend in a fish pond, then I feel like I should listen. We'll store away all of these fellas for right now. Put that in there. I think tomorrow morning I'm going to start by reorganizing some of these fish tanks. Because we can definitely condense this a little bit. I'm going to move this over into Haley's room here, just to be a little more straightforward. 11 p.m. Use up the coal? Yeah, I'm trying to think what I would want to use that on. I guess I can just go and mine some stuff. I can go and mine some, like, some iron or copper or something. Real quick. We already have copper in the furnaces, so let's go mine some iron. Could smoke some fish. That would only technically use up half of my coal anyway, and it's not that valuable to me. Ooh, lemon stone. That's very funny. We were so worried about the lemon stone for so long last season. All right. You know what? Radioactive ore is even better. I didn't bank on getting radioactive ore coming down here, but if they're gonna grace me with it like that, then why the heck not, dude? A little extra coal as well from doing that. I'll take it. Get the iron as well. It's easy to get dollar signs in your eyes and just focus on the radioactive ore, but iron is important to have as well. I should empty out some of these, to be honest with you, so I have more room in these for future geodes. There you go. Homie. Cleaned out. Homie could have had constant gifts. Oh, via like a crystallarium. That is true. But I think Homie can probably tell when it's a crystal, when it's a lemon stone earned via geode versus one duplicated in a crystallarium. Not that one is inherently better than the other, obviously. Like they're effectively like at an atomic level the exact same thing. But I don't know. Something feels more prestigious about getting a natural one from a geode. I'm not going to worry about getting like a heavy furnace situation going on here with the iron. I'd rather not have a heavy furnace with iron, to be honest with you. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have enough time to get one piece of radioactive ore? Bet. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Just one radioactive ore node and we're freaking out of here. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. You can't sneak anything past me. Beautiful. Master Angler videos at 980K. Closed in on those million views. Thank you all very much for the support on that video. Yeah. It's crazy to look at. I know the no level up challenge has like over 2 million, but but still, I'm not going to turn my nose up at that. All right. I've still got time to make it home to get in bed. Go open the box, but to what end? To what end, I ask. Final inventory check. Golden mystery box, 2 radioactive ore. Sounds good to me. Not even close, baby. Not even close. The bookseller is in town today. All right, no rain coming up. What's our fortune teller say? Gold Pyramid could be Skull Cavern, but I don't know if I want to. We have to make sure and give Sona lots of attention now that we have Terra. We don't want any jealousy between either of them. Nah. They won't get... neither of them is going to get jealous of the other. We're the best parents. You don't got to worry about that. Do we care about the bookseller? I don't think so, no. Okay. Maybe we do, but for right now, what I care about is getting these fish tanks out of here. It's time to reorganize. Home garden day. I think we're tending to our home today, at least to start with. Yeah, home garden is a good shout, and fish tanks here, because we can definitely reorganize these. I'm just gonna get rid of the small ones for right now because I feel like we can. Well, the small ones are good for storing like vast quantities of like clay and stuff, because you can only store 1 clay per fish tank regardless of where you're at. But do we have the catalog? The wallpaper catalog? No. The fish tank catalog, definitely. Move the smaller tanks to the upper floor for clay specifically. Yeah, because the bigger ones are better for fish. The smaller ones are better for resources. Just empty all these out. Do I even need these stingrays? Why did I keep these stingrays around? Can you trash a tank with fish in it? You cannot. Pretty sure. Yeah, no, it doesn't let me trash that one. I shouldn't have done that one, because that has a mutant carp in it, but still. Pearl for Haley? Maybe on the anniversary. The anniversary is later this season. It's like, I think the 24th is our anniversary, right? Dragon teeth for stingrays. How's it already Thursday, man? The days fly so fast, especially when you're not, like, worried about how fast time is even going by. Okay, pick that up. This is our big fish tank right here. Hold off on that. I'm just going to empty out all my goodies. Boom. Time flies when you're doing nothing. When you're just taking a vacation, the time always seems to go a little bit faster. Isn't that the truth? A freaking men. Okay. Pick this up. Pick up our little tree here as well. It feels like we're moving or something, which I guess in a roundabout way we kind of are. Okay. Also, do I want to move this? Inventory is full. Well, let's see. Where do I want to put this small pine? Sorry, this S dot pine. I feel like we could use some greenery over there. I like that. Do we have a hat on Sona? Yeah, you tell me. Unless he just came with that paper hat naturally. I kind of like a little bit of something like this. Do we have any windows? You can get windows out of this, right? Where are the windows in this, though? Is it here? Yeah, yeah. Ornate window to match our other one. Okay. It's not exactly symmetrical, because this can't be exactly symmetrical, unfortunately. I could do something like this, and then do we have any other, like, tall ones that'll fit in there? My little wallflower pal, the needlepoint flower. An anchor, perhaps? Oh, squid painting at the end. Wait, you're so right. Do we have any other wall art we can make work here, though? Like, the anchor, that's not too wide, is it? That's one wide, yeah. Stardew symmetry. Stardew symmetry has always been tough with furniture. There is like a mod that lets you like change, like move each piece of furniture by like a pixel at a time. That seems like it might be a good one to add on, honestly. You know what? I'm kind of vibing with a decorative door. I don't know why. It's gonna instill so many questions. Where the heck does that door go? I kind of like the door, man. I like it. But now I block it with a fish tank. How many fish tanks can I fit here? I fit like 1, 2, and then can I fit like I should go for the bigger fish tanks. Maybe. It's the bathroom? There you go. We finally installed a bathroom in this place. You just can't see inside it because that's private. I like the lore. I accept that. Deluxe fish tanks. Deluxe fish tank there. We could get away with not blocking the door if we do like a fish tank that's like 1 smaller here. Which I kind of want to. Am I crazy for that? Fish tank shed would be nice. One of these days we will. It'll be part of Project Mega Mall, but for right now we're just trying to make the most of our current situation. Could have the door in the center. One in the center of the wall and then one in the middle of the room. Oh, a fish tank, you mean? Like that? Oh, I see it. Wait, I see the vision. And then one in the middle of the room. Something like that. Like rows of fish tanks, and then we could have... What fish tanks fit down here? Is there like a fish tank that's like perfectly wide enough for that? Like just the large fish tank? How wide is that? That fits there. Yeah, okay. Please put down a rug. I wouldn't mind changing the flooring in here as well, but we don't have that. But yeah, rug could be nice. Oceanic rug, I mean, sometimes you just go with what makes the most sense. Funky rug, blue cushions. Do some of that. Hold on a second. Oceanic rug. Put one of them right there. Put one maybe up here. Oh, it's not symmetrical. Bigger rug for sure. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we do need a bigger rug. This isn't... I thought this was going to be bigger, to be honest. Let's see. The big rugs towards the bottom. No, these are the floor dividers. Do I have like a big old... I've got large red rug, large green rug. There's no large blue rug. The nautical rug isn't any bigger. There's the icy rug. That doesn't work with my brain, though. Old world rug. Which one was the old world rug? That one there. That matches the aesthetic a little better. It's still not symmetrical, though. Like, it doesn't match up with that. I could do something like this, perhaps. Something like that. And then something like this. There's something to it. You can turn the rugs. I don't really need to turn these rugs. I kind of like how they're... I kind of like how this is coming together a little bit. Hold on. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. I can do the large fish tank as well. The Starry Moon rug is 5x3 in the Wizard's catalog. Good luck. Isn't the Wizard catalog you can buy from Krobus, but it's like super expensive, right? Do I need any more fish tanks in here? Can I fit any more in? I could do like some small fish tanks on, like, I could do like something over here. But I think I would want to do something like these cushions instead. Like some blue cushions. How do we feel about a little blue cushion action? Can I put a blue cushion on the rug? You can't put a cushion on a rug? That seems blasphemous. Cushion. One cushion. I do like my symmetry. There's something kind of nice about this. I'm not the best of decorators, but I've also learned not to sweat the decorating because, like, I know that I'm not good at it. So I'm just going to go with, like, what feels like it works for me. Do a little, like, some other little decorations here, like some small crystals. I can get behind that. A little small crystal there. Little small crystals. Ooh, crystals along the side of the... Wait, yeah, move this up here. Ooh, I kind of like that. And maybe some, like, plants in here. Tree columns are a little too tall. Maybe some bonsai trees, though. I've always been fond of bonsai trees. When in doubt, you add plants. Seems kind of like a foolproof way to get some vibes going. Those belong on tables? You might actually be right. There's like a couple little end tables. Do we have any good, like, actually, the modern end tables could kind of work in here. My inventory is so scuffed right now because I'm trying to make this work. Hold on a second. Pick that up. Swap that around. Boom. I could probably... Yeah, I could definitely put some of the fish into the fish tanks. Ooh, I do like that, though. Okay, let's start loading some fish in here. Hold on a second. You go in there. What fish do I have? Do I have all the legendary fish? I actually do. I could technically do that. That would be fun. But we want to put this in a fish pond eventually. But for right now, we could do like boom, boom, boom. I guess I don't have Son of Glacier Fish, but I have the regular Glacier Fish. And then we have Son of Crimson Fish. Oh, right, you can't fit them all in there. We need like the real big one to make that work. Okay, that's fine. But right now, I can just do this. Just load them up anywhere for right now. It's fine. That can go in there. I've got 3 pearls to work with. 1, 2, beautiful number 3. Do some super cucumbers. All up in here. Just load them up with super cucumbers. Do you have any other decorations? I've got a singular crayfish. No idea why. Got a Glacierfish Jr. right there. I actually did have a Glacierfish Jr. I didn't even think about that for the other one, but it's fine. Put this in there. We can always, like, rearrange the fish later to our heart's content. Some flounders. Flounder right on top of the super cucumber. Love to see it. Can I fit 4 in there? I cannot. Can I fit another one in here? No. Okay. And a singular Dorado. Alright, that's all the fish cleared out at least. I pick this up. That's not the way. And end table. Or modern end table. I'm kind of liking it. It might not be perfect, but I feel like it's better than it was. It's better than it was. I'm here for it. Sorry, chat. I didn't even, like, read chat for the past, like, 5 minutes. I feel like I just got so in the zone. What if we put the crystals on the side of the tank in the middle of the room on tables and we move our 2 existing houseplants to under the windows? Nah. I appreciate the effort, though. I appreciate the thought going into it, but I'm good with decorating there for right now. I'm gonna move some. I'm gonna get some fish tanks going for clay, because we do need the small fish tanks to be able to store clay. My brain can only take so much decorating at one time. You have to understand. Is this a good spot for small fish tanks? It probably is. I can move the. You know, I can move the little bookcase in here. Wait a second. Does the little bookcase fit in anywhere? It kind of could fit right there. It does block the squid a little bit. Did he trash a deluxe tank? Yeah, but we have, like, plenty from... We have plenty from the furniture catalog, so we're chill. Oh, wait, bookcase in Haley's room. Wait, you're right. I feel like that would be so nice. Short bookcase. Does that fit well in Haley's room? Anywhere? Don't want to block her dresser. I'll do that. I like that. Okay. I feel like I should move. This is our retro catalog, right? Yeah, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move the sewing machine as well. I think we should save this room almost entirely for fish tanks, just to leave room for like as many resources as possible. Oh, sorry. Let's do a little of this here. We're gonna have the squid watch over us as we sew and decorate. Okay with that. Sewing machine by the trophy. That actually might be better. Well, I don't want the trophy to be there ultimately anyway. I'm fine with this, actually. I think this is good. Sona is zooming. He's so excited to have me here for like the whole day. We're blocking off the staircase. There's no escape, Sona. Not until I'm done with my fish tanks. Speaking of, I think it's time to fish tank it up. Are we going just regular small fish tanks or modern fish tanks? Do we go a room full of freaking washing machines? We might as well spice it up with some modern fish tanks. I guess we could alternate, actually. Alternating could be kind of nice. Laundry room. Yeah, it has the same footprint no matter what. Oh, with portholes? Wait, yeah, we could do some porthole windows in here. Hold on, get rid of this stupid little window. I do like these little flags, actually. I'll leave those for right now. Yeah, wait, hold on. We just go all in on the porthole vibe. Okay, get rid of the small fish tanks. We're opening up a laundromat. Every good mega mall needs a laundromat, right? A 24/7 full-service laundromat. Where are my porthole windows? Portholes, let's go. Okay, how many of those do I need? Do we think like... Oops, that's the wrong kind of window. Do I need like... I grabbed the ornate window twice by mistake, man. What can I say? I love the ornate window. You can get an outlet and a light switch. Do they work? Probably not. Anchor time too. Bro, I'm putting up a wall clock because at every laundromat that I've ever seen, they have a wall clock so you can physically see how much time you're wasting, like, waiting for clothes in there. I'm putting a wall clock up. Okay. I don't think this room is, like, symmetrical, is it? Like, how many spaces is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it doesn't have, like, a middle point. It has 2 middle points. But if we do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, wait, this doesn't work. Hold on. I think like this. Is that too many portholes if I do it like that? Hold on a second. If I do... this one like this. It is very bright. We're putting the wall clock in the corner. And then give me another porthole. On the far side over there, what can we do? We can do some extra wall art of some kind. We can go with the anchor on that wall. Match the porthole vibes. Boom. And sure. Right in the corner there, or do we go one to the side? I wish this was like double wide. Move the left window over one. I don't think so, right? I think this is fine. Well, I guess we could do it like this. If we move like everything over one to make it still symmetrical, and then we have like something like right in the middle there. We have something that's too wide that can go right in the middle. Wallflower pal, are you too wide? He's so silly. I don't know why. He doesn't like fit at all, I don't feel like, but you know what? He's my guy. Okay. And now let's grab all the modern fish tanks in the world. At least as many as I can fit here. I don't know. Well, we know that the upper wall is 6 wide, so or like 12 wide, so we can go 6 fish tanks, right? Grab one more here. Good place for a wall basket. That's actually true. Wall basket would be kind of nice there. But I do like the wallflower pal too. I mean, any wall design. I feel like I always end up using like the same wall art, so I kind of like to mix it up a little bit. Okay, now we need to do this lower wall as well. Sona, I'm gonna need you to move, buddy. Bro, he is not moving. If I leave and come back, will he move? That's the first time I've stepped outside today, by the way. Nah, dude, he's there. He's there for the long haul. It's the stone owl keeping him from going to bed. Is he supposed to be going to bed? Stone owl at the foot of the bed, maybe? If we get a second stone owl, then we can make that work. He's trapped? Not anymore, he's not. There he goes, okay. It took a second, but we figured it out. Good shout. Okay. And I have enough room for 5 more along the bottom there. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna get like 7 more modern fish tanks in here. 1, 2, I can't just shift click. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's so bad. They're so bulky, man. It's awful. But it's what we need. We need to be able to store like clay and stuff, and this gives us room to store 13 lots of clay, which is pretty good. And then we have extra we can store over in the actual fish tanks over here as well. Okay. I'd say that was a good, productive day. When we get the attic. I mean, we could get the attic at some point, yeah. We just need to save up money for renovations and stuff. I don't remember how much the attic costs specifically. Look like I've been working hard here. Let me help you de-stress. Thank you. Appreciate that. What is this plant here? That's a coffee bean. That's a coffee bean. I remember that. I've got some corn here. I'm going to ship said corn. TV upgrade moment. We could do with a little bit more of an ergonomic design in this room here. Attic is 60k. That's not too bad. Also, I need to do... Well, that's lava yoro. That's not what we need specifically for our preserve jars, but I completely forgot to do this chore here. Corn into oil. What do we need for like an oil maker again? We made so many in the past. Hardwood, gold bar, and slime. With our slime hutch, that's pretty straightforward. So I could get a couple, at least 1 or 2 oil makers going in the kitchen, right? Don't make fun of my fish ponds, Wollen Feet. I love them. I love them in just the way they are. This kitchen, on the other hand, woof. This could do with a bit of a renovation as well. She's got a house plan in there already. I'm trying to figure out a good spot for this small pine. Put it over here. So I have a vision of like putting like 2 oil makers over there, because I feel like that could be good. Because we don't need oil very often, but when we do, it could be nice to have that. Okay. How would I want to do this? I mean, I like having the TV accessible nearby here. We could get a wider TV in theory. I can move this telephone as well. I feel like I move... Just move a 1 tile up into a plasma TV, but it'll be like in the middle of the room. I don't like it being in the middle of the room. I like it being like kind of snuggled up along the side. I feel like I move this plant here. Put the telephone down there. Yeah, we don't use the phone very often, which is why it doesn't need to be like super front and center. Put that right there for now. That'll do for the time being, I think. Maybe get rid of the couch in the kitchen area? No. This is a nice place to relax. Like, if you, like, I would love to have a couch in my kitchen, like, to be real with you. That would be so nice, because they're, like, so often where I'm, like, standing in my kitchen, waiting for something to, like, preheat, or just, like, on the verge of preheating, but I don't know if it's gonna, like, when it's gonna get there, and I don't want to leave, because then I'm gonna have to, like, come back. Or, like, you're waiting for something to cook. Like, couldn't you imagine just having a couch right there, and just, like, just lounging? Chair? Okay, but how do you, like, lie sideways and fall asleep cozily on a chair? Well, you shouldn't be falling asleep when you're waiting for something to cook anyway, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You can also rotate the dresser. Can you rotate the dresser? Oh, you can. I always forget that. What does Suzaluza say? Swap the TV with the dresser. You know what? You might be onto something there. Because this will let us store clothing that much faster at the end of a night anyway. Yeah, okay, I'm here for that. Are there other 2 wide TVs? Because we have been rocking that floor TV for quite a while. Are all the TVs too wide? Plasma TV's not too wide, right? Budget TV, but that's it. I don't know why the budget TV is... I'm getting the budget TV, man. Sure, why not? It's the same size as the floor TV. We're basically just buying a TV stand. Oh, but then it juts out. Aw, I don't love that. All right, floor TV it is. Floor TV stays winning. I don't know why that's 2x2. That feels so wrong, man. That feels so wrong. Floor TV all the way, yeah. Can floor TV go onto a table? Well, all the tables are like... are like 2x2, right? Except for like end tables. Move the bed up? Nah, I think we're good. 2x1? I don't think so. I mean, this table right here, I can tell you, is 2x2. Put a plasma TV at the foot of the bed. I wish you could, like, turn it around so it would actually be, like, facing the bed. Rotate the dresser so the back is to the wall. Diegetically, I do like that. I don't like how it looks, though. I like just being able to look at the dresser. I don't know. I just didn't like that. It was giving me the ick. Can I check the retro TV size? Ooh, I didn't think about the retro TV. That's valid. Retro radio? Wait, where's the retro TV? Is there... Oh, there is... The retro TV's not in the retro catalog. I forgot about that. Retro TV is That I know, as silly as that sounds, yeah, you have to buy the retro TV from Georgia, the Desert Festival. Oh, you're not silly, Sousa. It's the game that's silly. It's called the retro TV, but it's not available here. I can do a retro fireplace, though. Screw it. I'm going to bed, man. 12:20 a.m. We did a full day of decorating there, basically. Our house doesn't look that much different, except for this room over here, but I'm happy with it. Any inventory? No. No, nothing in the inventory. Everything that was in our inventory was either like fish or furniture the entire time. Coffee tables are 2x1. Are we sure about this? Can you even put anything on a coffee table? Let's see. Pub table, diviner table, candy table, oak table, end table. There's exactly one coffee table. Okay. It is 2x1. Can you put a TV on it? Asking the real questions here. Can you put a TV on a table? The answer would appear to be no. That would have been so hype, but no, you can't. Dang it. It was worth a try. Good shout, Miss Palindrome. 1 a.m. bedtime is still pretty good as far as Chloe's concerned. Concerned ape, why? Why would you do this to us? I shipped one little corn. Alright. That's enough decorating for right now, though. We don't need to worry about any of the rest for the time being. Let's go do some other stuff. You have to make sure to give Sona a lot of attention now that we have Terra. Don't worry, you don't gotta remind me. I'm well aware of our child situation. Ooh, rainbow shell. Okay, wait, rainbow shell? Hold up. Is there anything I want to dye? I kind of wouldn't mind using that to dye something instead of just letting it go to waste here. I could dye like a collared shirt a different color. That way we have 2 different collared shirts. Did I try to put a floor TV on a table? That is a floor TV! Maybe that's why it doesn't let you put it on a table, because it's specifically a floor TV. I could also dye some pants. But we have a decent amount of like different colors. Well, not a decent amount, but at least we have like all of our pants are different colors. Except the baggy pants, I suppose. I think I'm going to dye the... I'm going to dye one of the collared shirts. Oh, you can put rainbow shells into tanks. You know what? That's a much better call, because then we can dye something when we actually want to make a different outfit with it. Smart, smart, smart. I should have had that on the mind, too. I should have had fish tanks on the mind all day, every day, after what we just spent yesterday doing. All right. Crimson fish are treating us right. So is the legend today. Love that. All right. What does today feel like to me? It's a Friday. It's Elliot's birthday, right? Elliot's birthday, people were saying, was on the 5th. Let me confirm. Fall 5th, Elliot's birthday. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the luck. You're right. I also didn't check in with the homie statue, but let me grab... Actually, let me grab a duck feather like I was talking about before. I have room for 3 more things in my mayonnaise machines as well. Wonderful. Bro, the mayonnaise, it's so full in here. Iridium quality duck feather. Get rid of this small egg here. I'm just going to go ahead and eat that. Okay, I do see some duck mayonnaise potential here. 1, 2, and 3. Definitely need to clear out the coop a little bit, especially of like duck feathers and that sort of thing. We don't have a lot of money sinks. I mean, we don't have, since we don't have any like specific goals this season, we don't have any like technical money sinks to like burn through our mayonnaise and stuff on. Which I mean is good, because then it means we have like flexible money, but we should also find ways to spend that money so that the coop doesn't languish. Expanding the house and getting the wallpaper catalog would be fun. I could get behind that, yeah. Yeah, we could do like farm renovations. There's a number of things I think that we could sink our money into. Could buy preserve jars as well too. That's always a thing. We can always buy more machines and stuff. Check the cart for other catalogs. That's a good point. Today is Friday. Ooh, pardon me. Today is Friday. So we should probably... It couldn't hurt to check the traveling cart for the Junimo catalog, right? What catalogs are we still in the... Are we still looking for? I also need another heavy tapper for that mystic tree, which I did get some radioactive bars the other day, so could be a good day to do that. What we got here? No new catalogs, unfortunately. Kind of just a yellow dining chair for $22.50. Don't know about that one, girl. Okay, what do I need for a heavy tapper again? 30 hardwood and a radioactive bar. While I'm here, let's go get the hardwood, and then I can probably sort that out. You know, clearing debris and cinder sap might not be a bad way to spend a day at some point here as well. Refill our coals is a good shout as well. We have a lot of wood in the wood chippers right now, so I could transfer that to the charcoal kilns. And that way I'll have more room to put in like driftwood and hardwood for the future there. Keep that supply chain running. I didn't need to pick up that chanterelle, but it was just there. Just like this one, it's so tempting. Hardwood for worm bins. Yeah, we should do worm bins at some point as well. 15. I mean, I want to do the heavy tapper first, just so all of our mystic trees have the heavy tapping done. Okay. That said, I need 15 more hardwood to make that happen. Do I have like a carved brazier or something kicking around? I feel like I did, didn't I? Loving how chill this stream has been. Yeah, that is pretty much a result of our presentation this stream. Fresh Funk Produce. We're taking a season off, more or less, or not necessarily a season off, but a season to like recoup and recover and catch up on things that have kind of been prickling at the sides a little bit, like the decorating of the house. I still want to do more with our mahogany farm. Like I need to get more flooring and stuff down over there, which I should probably do in the near future here. But yeah, no, there's a lot of things. This is a catch-up season more than anything else, I want to say. And I'm not like not like what you would have on your hot dog. Not that kind of catch-up. Do you guys say it like that? Catch-up or ketchup? I usually say ketchup, but I have been known to say catch-up from time to time. I'm gonna take that. I could turn that into a keg today, because I should have the means to do so. I'm gonna also grab, I'm gonna grab a bunch of this wood. I don't know how much we need to fill up our charcoal kilns, but we can always put it to other use, I'm sure. 232. Catsup, like cat soup? I've been known to say that one as well, but usually I say that one like in an ironic sense. 'Cause I don't know anyone who says that like on purpose. Okay. Got a mahogany seed here, which does make me feel like I could possibly spin another mystic tree seed at some point here. I mean, this is actually perfect. I need more hardwood here, and this mahogany tree does not need to be here. Perfect. Whole bunch of trees that don't need to be here, actually. Stop! I don't want to hit the moss off the trees, man. I want to save that moss as long as I can. Let me see. How are our seeds doing around here? It's hilarious that I let a tree grow all that time. I left it there so long that it got to grow to full. That's how you know I've been neglecting this area up top here. I believe... Yeah, there's another spot right there. Okay. Any other ones? I've got an acorn there. Okay, we might have the makings of a mystic tree here, actually. Hold. I've got 4 mahogany seeds, 3 maple seeds, 3 acorns. Okay. Okay, there's something to this. And I've got 2 pine cones as well. We need 5 of each. We had more acorns, or more oak trees, rather, over on this side. Also, why is my horse flute not front and center here? Let me clean out some debris as well while I'm down here. Might as well shake that. Yeah, we got some oak trees out here. Shake them just to see. Oh, I see an acorn over here. Actually, probably worth chopping down at least a few of these in order to get some... Well, I can chop down this and then hopefully just get an acorn out of it. Get a couple acorns, even better, because then I can replant. Alright, I'll take that. Very nice. There aren't any crops that take up more than 1 square other than the giant crops. That is true. I guess maybe Concerned Ape just never thought to do that. Alright. Oh, hey! Heart event. I knew we should have been on the lookout for these, but I forgot that this would be one down here. Perfect timing that you showed up. What's with your weird prismatic tracksuit? I brought the children on a little field trip into the countryside. You know all about life in the country, right? Yes, indeedy. Should I be your guest speaker today? No, I can't stand kids, except my 2 at home, of course. Yeah, I'd love to. Happy to help out. May I have your attention, please? I have a very special guest. She has first-hand experience living in the countryside, so she knows all about the valley's natural resources. I know a lot about natural resources. Can anyone tell me what a natural resource is? Me! Oh, Jas. What a teacher's pet. Natural resource is a material source of wealth that occurs in a natural state and has economic value. Wrong. It's something you grind for ad nauseum, and then you just lose it overnight to the raccoons that have a personal vendetta against you for time immemorial. That's worth 2 star points. Yes. Let's give Chloe our full attention. Country life is all about, honestly, gathering from the wild. I mean, both of these are pretty fitting for us right now. Gathering from the wild and protecting yourself against raccoons at all costs. This valley is chock full of little bandits who will come in the night and steal everything that is worthwhile to you. Farmer Chloe, is it true that goblins live deep in caves and that they like to kidnap little girls for their dinner? No. Unless the goblins are working with the raccoons. Then they might kidnap some of your items, which isn't really kidnapping, that's just stealing. I don't know. Are there goblins in cahoots with the raccoons? Yes, Vincent, that's true. Vincent, you're scaring Jas. Let's not talk about monsters. Chloe's having the time of her life out here. ... Are you okay? Your answer is misplaced. That's probably enough for today. You 2 run along and play. I think that went pretty well. It's a lot of work to take care of these kids, but I don't really mind. I enjoy seeing them learn, and hopefully I can help them grow up to be good people. Doing a pretty good job so far. I'm surprised neither of them took notice of my little parrot here. If I was a kid and someone walked up in the middle of the field trip and had a parrot following them around, you better believe that every kid in class would, like, be swarming around that person. They'd be like, whoa, is that a real parrot? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Like, I'm surprised they managed some restraint there. Only Chloe can see the parrot? That might be true. Would I ever want to be a parent? Well, about that, Here's the thing, Penny. I know we're not the best of friends, really, but maybe you should come over and visit sometime. Absolutely. I want a big family. I guess that's my default answer. Because I already have a big family. A big, happy family. Are you a pirate? Can I touch it? Does it bite? I'm glad you showed up, Chloe. The kids had a great time. Let's go. What I was actually coming down here for, though, was potential maple seeds. Maple seeds and pine seeds. I should probably just, like, shake trees for the pine cones, because we have enough pine trees around, especially in the desert, that I should be able to get away with that. Although, you know what? The trees will regrow in due time here. I'm not fishing for trees here. I guess I am kind of fishing for pine cones. But yeah, like the trees regrow fast enough, especially in fall. Well, I guess they don't regrow any faster in fall, but grow my pine cones. I need more maple, though. That is true, but there should be some maple in the southeast of Cindersap here. No pine cones. No maidens. There we go. Okay, made up for it with a twofer at the end there. I'll take it. Let's go see. I'm pretty sure there are maple trees that are grown down here. Is that a maple tree? I think that's a maple tree. The eternal struggle of trying to identify maple trees versus oak trees. Turned out well that time. Okay, now I need literally one mahogany seed, and we're golden. Do I have any mahogany seeds kicking around, like, in between trees here? I'm looking. I mean, there's these two here, but they're part of the select few that I actually want to grow. There's one right there. Got him. All right, huge. That, my friends, is Mystic Tree number 6. Plop that down. I guess we're starting a new row here, because I feel like that's the best way to do this. So one right there. Don't know how I see those things in those trees. My eyes have grown accustomed to it, I guess. All right, tree fertilizer. Might as well do some on these as well. Most importantly, we obviously want to fertilize that guy. And then we'll fertilize some of these other mahogany trees up here. Like so. Perfect. Okay. I still haven't gone and given Elliot his duck feather, but it's Friday night, so he should be at the saloon tonight, right? Always have about 1,000 pine cones and 2 maple and 1 oak seed. No, the pine cones are definitely the most common. It's not just Yusu's. They are far and away the most common. All right, I need to use this 30 hardwood for my radioactive tapper here, my heavy tapper. So let's go grab a radioactive bar for that. I've been meaning to check in with Robin to see about renovations and stuff. Although I guess I can just check the wiki to see what the renovation prices are. I don't need to, like, go to Robin's and ask. I could always call her, I guess. I should call her. All right, off to the quarry. Only 2 radioactive ore. You hate to see that. Or 2 iridium ore, sorry. The heavy tapper is what we're really here for. Lovely. And I'm going to go ahead and just fill up as many charcoal kilns as I reasonably can. Rare phone usage. We got it for just such an occasion. Well, not, I don't know. Why did we get the phone again? We must have had a good reason for it at the time, but we use it so seldom now. Have a good one, Jerry. Thank you for hanging out. Rest well. Piggies? We just want to get Vincent to call us about the piggies? Is that the only reason? I mean, I do love that call. Hash brown nostalgia. You know, we probably were calling Gus at some point for like dish of the day purposes. That rings a bell, yeah. All right. Let's see if Elliot is at the saloon just yet. I feel like he is. He's usually there decently early, right? Ooh, busy night here. There you go. Enjoy, good sir. That is 6 out of 8 hearts with Elliot off of that one. Whose birthday do we got coming up next? You know what? I can probably just check the... I can check the calendar. The hash brown saga. I'll never forget, man. Hash browns are permanently indented in my brain. Yeah, I'm so close to the board. I'm just getting some friendship points by, like, talking to people, though. Making the rounds, you know? You've been working hard all week. You deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. Pierre, I don't mean to downplay the work that you do behind the counter. I've worked retail myself. I know it can be soul-sucking, but don't talk to me about hard work, brother. I've earned this night more than anybody else. Well, not so much me, but Chloe. She's the one doing all the actual heavy lifting. You know, we're here. Let's run, like, one game of Junimo Kart. We'll do, like, progress mode. We need to beat Junimo Kart eventually, right? So let's... Why not throw a little Junimo Kart in here? Let's do it. We're in the saloon. It's been a long time since I played progress mode of Junimo Kart, so... I'm here for it. Crumble Cavern. Honestly... I don't think I knew that this level was called Crumble Cavern, man. I know the names of, like, pretty much all of the other levels in Junimo Kart. But if you had asked me prior to this moment to name this level specifically, the first level in Junimo Kart, I don't know if I would have come up with Crumble Cavern. Actually, I don't think I know the second level either. The frozen area? I don't know if I know that one. Buckle up, by the way. If you're used to Junimo Kart Endless mode, the levels in progress mode are, like, significantly longer. Could have been fooled for a moment by how early we got those fruits, but we didn't get the grape until, like, the very end there. Also, I believe if you get every coin... We've done this, like, once before, but if you get every coin and every fruit, then you unlock the secret level there. I don't think we did that time. I wasn't necessarily trying to. But yeah, there's like a secret pathway that you can take there. Slippery slopes! You were so right. And I know if you beat these first 2 levels fast enough, it does let you skip the 3rd level. That's not going to be conducive to my efforts, though. Whoop. Also the extra lives. Bro, I can't make that jump for the life of me. What am I doing? Just skip that jump? You know what? That's the way I should have done the whole time. I just needed more confidence going into that jump. That's alright. That's alright. Just get all the fruit on this one. We can afford to burn those lives a little bit early in the game because you always get reset to 3 lives between levels anyway. But if you get all the fruit, then you get your 4th life. Good stuff, good stuff. This is nice relaxing music to play Junimo Kart 2, honestly. Helps to offset the nerves. Not bad. Okay, so that'll be 4 lives going into the, well, whichever one it is here. Okay, this is good, this is good. This is the easier of the 2 third levels for sure. Slomp Stomp. I'll take this over Gem Sea Giant any day of the week. Not to say it's easy, but it's definitely easier. I missed the cherry, no! My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is freaking ruined, brother. Okay, okay, okay. Slomp's getting mighty close. I don't appreciate how close he is. Holy. No, he got me. Okay. It's been a long time since I've been gotten by Slomp, man. I wasn't being too careful by jumping into slime, though, so that's on me. Gem Sea Giant is way easier. You know what? I'm used to the Gem Sea Giant variant when it's, with like, all the bubbles. But at this point, honestly, it might be easier. We're chilling. We're chilling. Run over this little slime up here. That vibrant green slime. He always looks so much more vibrant than the slimes you run into in real life. Ghastly Galleon. Now this is where the game starts to get real. All that stuff before, that was just the tutorial, man. Welcome to the big times. This is where I really have to start saving up lives. I mean, realistically, you should have been saving up lives from in the early levels, obviously, so you could burn them on these hard levels, but I just gotta make do with what I got at this point. Oh no, my eye is itchy. Chat, someone scratch my eye for me? Please? Okay, close one, close one. Press P to pause. I don't want to. Dang, I shouldn't have gone for that grape, man. I shouldn't have gone for it. You know, as long as I complete the level here, as long as I complete the level, we'll get the extra life from that fruit. Silver linings and all that. Okay, close one, but that should be the end. Perfect. All right. Scratch my eye. Exclamation point eye scratch. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. Unfortunately, the power wasn't enough to actually scratch my eye in real life. Next time, I'll, like, tell you guys my address so you can, so someone can come over and scratch it for me in the middle of my play session. That can't possibly go wrong, right? Hold on, I'm locked in. Careful, he's a gamer. Right under the boulder. Ooh. Okay, okay, that's fine. We had lives to burn. Just had to go and open my big mouth, though. Easy. Okay, okay. We managed to dodge Glowshroom Grotto as well, which was a tough one. Final level. Little Sunset Speedway action with 6 lives. I've done harder. I was surprised I lived even that first jump, to be honest with you. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. No! Okay. This is a brutal checkpoint, man. This is a brutal one. I need to be on my game here. Dang it, dude. Dang it. I have a hard time gauging that part. Don't say, wait, he's goated, because I'm going to die now. I was goated for so long there. The first half was so good. No, no, not like this. Not like this. Come on, I just gotta make it past this checkpoint. Past this checkpoint? Bro, it's the world's longest checkpoint. It's the world's longest checkpoint. Bro, oh, oh. Could have saved it. I could have saved it. What an abysmal way to go out, man. What the heck was that checkpoint? That was so brutal. Sunset Speedway moment. We go one more time. One more game, chat. One more try. Let's try and get the secret level here. Just one more. I know these attempts are a lot longer. Okay, we missed the secret level, unfortunately, because we missed that one coin. Yeah, these attempts are a lot longer than the endless mode runs, so I gotta kind of stick to my my like one more attempt promise. Not as long as a Prairie King game, though. There is that. Dang it, dude. Nothing raises your anxiety like Junimo Kart. That's funny, because there's like not a lot riding on this, obviously. It's just for the thrill of the game. It has no wider ramifications to the world outside of Junimo Kart itself. What the heck? What is that checkpoint? Speaking of terrible checkpoints. Oh my goodness. You know what? Reset me on this one. I didn't like the vibes of that. I didn't like the vibes of that first level there. If we're going to reset at any point, it might as well be early on. Wow, what a great checkpoint. I'm so glad that that one was there to save me. Checkpoints in Junimo Kart are not created equal. You don't need me to tell you that. That was level 1. I know. Which is why if you feel that a reset is due, then that's the place to do it. Because then you lose as little progress as possible. I want my fruits. I want to make it through level 1 at least with all my fruits so I can get an extra life at the end. I'm going to lock in as much as I can here to try and get, like, all the lives. Could be a little deathless Junimo Kart run. Could you imagine? At least deathless to Sunset Speedway would actually be crazy. And it would be great because we'd have, like, so many lives. Is there a life cap in Junimo Kart? I don't know, because obviously, like, it goes onto the second row. But, because we saw that before. But I don't know if there's an actual, like one-up cap here. The vibes in the last one were literally bad. It was so bad, right? I wasn't the only one to see that. Especially with that one, like, diabolical checkpoint in level 1. Just wasn't fair. J-Nuggets, welcome on in. Good to see you. I shouldn't be looking at chat, I know, but I won't have any opportunity to look at chat in the later levels, so I'm going to take even the slightest chance I get in these levels. I'm so locked in, dude. I'm so locked in. Normally, I'm talking about, like, some nonsense during Junimo Kart. But right now, I don't know. I'm just here for the game. What can I say? I'm here for the freaking game. Look at that. You're never getting a horse? Don't give up, Stickman Apple. I believe in you. Apple is literally in your name. And horses love those. You just have to wait a little longer. You just have to try it again. Did you know that 99% of gamblers give up one spin before their big payout? That's actually not true. Don't actually believe that. That's fake. But it could be the next one that gives you your horse. You never know. MC Giants being kind to me here. So far, so good. That was not great, but at least it's a very easy checkpoint. That's the first death. That's the second death. Okay, let's not get silly here. Come on. At least save a couple lives for the hard levels. It's grape time? No! I risked it all for the grape, man. I'm doing it again. At least we got it that time. Okay, I'm back down to, it'll be 4 lives here. Because we at least got all the fruit. Not a great place to be, but could be worse. Look at all these reasonable checkpoints, I know. Sunset Speedway, I hope you're watching. I hope you're taking notes. I wonder if there's like a minimum number of checkpoints that every level in Junimo Kart has to have, because I've seen some layouts that make me question my sanity. That Sunset Speedway one that we saw on the previous run wasn't even like the worst of them. Like it was pretty, that was a pretty bad checkpoint for sure. But I've undeniably seen worse, longer stretches than that. Like, I wonder if there's, like, just a chance that you could go, like, an entire level without a single checkpoint. Because the checkpoints in Junimo Kart have always just been one of those things that feels so random. Like, they're so strangely placed a lot of the time, and, like, sometimes they're very frequent, and then other times you go for, like, eons, you go for a long checkpoint drought. So I wonder if there's something to that. You've had one single checkpoint on a single level. That's what I was worried about. Okay, we dodged Glowstream Grotto again. Not to say that Red Hot Roller Coaster is that much easier, but we'll take it. Perfectly timed 1-up, just to die. Okay, we're cooking. No! Oh, I thought I would have maybe gotten that checkpoint there. Thank you to the coyote time on that. What am I doing, man? I'm throwing. I'm throwing and I'm panicking. I'm throwing up everywhere. I'm throwing up all over my microphone. It's all over the place. Same jump? I know, I'm panicking. And now I'm reading chat in the middle of, like, the second hardest level in the game. Ah! No, what the heck? That's not fair! It pushed me through the track! How dare you? Concerned Ape, fix it! Fix your game. We're in there. I made it to the final level. Only 4 lives to work with, unfortunately, but... Can I buy the catalog we so desperately need? Only if I win on this run. If not, then we're never buying the catalog ever. Okay, that was not a great jump. Not a great jump. That's all right. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Pretty reasonable checkpoints so far. Don't jinx it, though. For that barricade. That barricade is so annoyingly placed. Extra life. This could be my moment. Not if I'm doing that, though. Not if I'm doing that. Please! Come on, baby. That's how it's done, baby. Oh, let's go. All right. 2-try Junimo Kart, Andy. I'll take it, man. I'll take a 2-try Junimo Kart win. We needed that. Needed that little morale boost at the end there. The clutch finish. Never say I don't have the clutch gamer gene. Did you see that? Look at all these Junimos bouncing. Junimos in chat, please. Junimo emojis in chat. I have beaten Junimo Kart. We can get the catalog. Not right away, though. But it's at least not locked out of us forever. All right, let's go put this heavy tapper down. Then I can maybe get a keg out of this. What is Gus selling for food tonight? That's actually probably worth checking. On the off chance that we get a crab cake or something like that. Oh, this is an Elliot Heart event, right? I'll take your order in a few moments. No worries. 1 crab cake, if you don't mind, good sir. Elliot's coat is so good, man. I would want that coat in real life, that long coat. Hello, Chloe. What a pleasant surprise. I was just stopping in to relax after an 8-hour writing session. Bro, you were in here earlier. You can't sneak that past me. You don't gotta lie to me, dude. Bartender, fetch me your finest ale and bring some wine for the lady. I'm good, actually. I don't need the speed debuff, man. I got places to be. All right. Just this once. Have we done anything else other than the decorating? Not too much in between then and now, honestly. I proposed a toast to Pelican Town. Let's do it. To a harmonious future for the community. What a virtuous idea. We're focusing a bit more on the community and our relationships this season, so it feels in fitting with the spirit of things. Let's go. Strong stuff. It's a lazy fall. You can have apple cider. That's true. We can party it up a little bit. That's valid. It's a lazy fall. What do you got, Gus? Eggplant parmesan. I'll pass. You know what? I will buy a coffee, though. Buy like a couple coffees. Just so I have some speed for the rest of the day. Okay. Do I actually have... Oh, I should have saved some wood from my little wood spree earlier for this keg. Copper bar and iron bar, I'm pretty sure I do have ready to go. Is shipping one of the goals? All of the above come. We're making... We don't really have any specific tangible goals this time. We have goals, they're just not as specific. They're not SMART goals this time. By SMART, I mean the acronym. I think they're SMART in general because I think it's good for us to take care of ourselves a little bit, but... They're fishing. Yeah, all the goals are fishing, actually. Now that I think about it. We have some hardwood ready to go there. Don't need it, though. Let's see. That was actually a lot of wood from that one right there. Very nice, very nice. Okay, 1 keg coming right up. Beautiful. The keg shed expands ever more. Let me go make sure I get this heavy tapper down. I would not want a heavy tapper to go to waste. That would be a very tragic thing to have on our lost item spreadsheet. You and I both know it. There we go. All right. No, we got a little bit of time here. I might as well finish up the... Might as well finish up the flooring of the, around the... At least between the mahogany trees. I might leave this little strip on the side, because, like, mahogany seeds are good for mystic trees. But at least for that little section, or for the little bit in there, I get a little more flooring here. Let's get up to, like, 20-ish, yeah? Is someone tracking machine points for funsies? I'm not, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. We haven't crafted that many machines so far And I doubt we'll put too much of a focus on it, but if the opportunity presents itself, then I will. I mean, I can always, like I said, we can spend money to buy machines and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna make all this into rustic floor planks. And let's put down everything in between here. That way we don't have to worry about trees growing in the midst of this space and blocking our passage through. Speaking of blocking my passage through, there's apparently something growing here. Okay. I think there might be something there. No, that was just a floor. It's hard to tell. Everything's very orange in here right now. I feel like there should be a spot there, though. No? Okay. Bro, I can't see anything. There's a spot here. Spot there. There's a spot... Wait, there's a tree blocking my path right here. We're puzzling it out. One tree at a time. Can we get an iridium turtle, please? For a second, I thought that was a decoration, but then I'm like, oh, no, wait, no, we can just, like, buy an actual pet turtle. That is a $500,000 investment. Is it worth it? I mean, probably. It would be a very spiritually fulfilling purpose. We'll see. I'm not opposed to the potential idea of a turtle. I don't know if we'll do it this season, though. Would be the funnest goal for fall. Alright, I'm going to do just a little bit of just debris clearing around here. Because there's always new debris that spawns between seasons, so it's worth going around and just making sure it's all cleaned up a little bit. Case in point. I have stone. I do have stone, actually. Perfect. Patch this up right over here. Lovely. Might as well finish as much as I can of this little path as well over here. Probably just about... I could, if I get like one more thing there, I could extend that all the way. That'll be nice. Did Project Mega Mall have a zoo? A petting zoo, yes. We want at least two of every animal is the idea for Project Mega Mall's petting zoo. As to what form exactly it will take, we're still a little bit away from figuring that out. All right, I think we're good here. Final inventory check. A little bit of sap lost on the wayside. Can't really do much with that, unfortunately. There we go. Excuse me, Vincent? We were just talking about you earlier, buddy. Please select a number. They hung up on me, dude. They freaking hung up on me. How dare you? You're the one calling me at 1:40 a.m. and you have the audacity to hang up? It was ringing. It was ringing. I'm not going crazy, right? I wasn't just, like, hearing things. Vincent's mom caught him. Excuse me? My black slimes! That's actually kind of huge. That's going to be very nice for our slime disco portion of the Project Mega Mall eventually. Because breeding for all the different colored slimes is easier done with black slimes. Easier to do with black slimes, rather. So that's very nice to have, actually. We might not feel it right now, but it's pretty good for the future. All right. Congratulations, double exclamation point. You beat all the levels in Junimo Kart. You're actually the first person in the entire Fernkill Republic to do so. Man, that's very prestigious. People really are not good at Junimo Kart in this world, huh? It took me all of 2 tries. Granted, I have a lot of practice from other timelines, but still. Thanks for the jade. Junimo Kart arcade machine. This will be perfect for our arcade in the Mega Mall. As for right now, where to put it, I will put it in... There's no room in the basement. What am I thinking? I want to leave that space there open for oil makers. I'm putting it in my kids' room. I'm going to teach... they're going to grow up to be gamers. I'm training the newest generation of esports athletes. You better believe it. Okay. We did want to consider house renovations here. Let me go wiki this, because I don't do house renovations all that often. House upgrade, house renovations. Let's see. Renovations. So we can open up the bedroom for 10K, add a southern room, which we already have, so we don't need to worry about that one. We can add the corner room that we don't have yet. We can expand the corner room for 100K. So it would be, let's see. I'm adding up all these expenses. Well, here, I can show you. So we can open up the bedroom here. Little open concept bedroom. I don't know if I want to do that necessarily too much. Because right now, what qualifies as our bedroom is currently that, like, aquarium area that we just finished decorating. And I kind of like having the wall there to separate it. It would be nice to open it up entirely just to get more space. But for right now, it's not the biggest concern. The corner room might be more interesting to us here, as well as the attic. And eventually the dining room as well. The cubby could also be pretty valuable. Dining room for 150K is a lot for sure. But we have nothing but time and money, right? So maybe we try and get at least, like, the corner room. We could go for the corner room or the attic today, probably. I think we can probably finagle enough money to make that a reality. I mean, 20,000 is definitely doable. 60,000 is a bit taller of an order, but renovations do cost money now. Yeah, they didn't always, but as of, I think it's in 1.6 is when it got changed, so that they cost money, right? Thankfully, they at least don't cost resources, so we can get away without that, but... Alright. We're gonna do some just proper liquidation here. We'll start with the stuff that's not like the big sellers, really. Like, I can do all this. I can grab some Actually, did I ever get the dehydrated mushrooms out of the dehydration station earlier? I don't think I did. I think I just ended up using the crab pots for all of my needs there. Okay. Maple syrup is probably worth trashing. Pine tar wouldn't mind keeping around in case we want a rainy day. We have 5 pine tar, which is good for a rain totem. Trash that because we can't sell it. It's like 350K for everything. We've had more. That is true. River jelly for the midnight carp fish pond. Bro, that's what I want you to produce. You can't ask me for the river jelly. I need that. I need you to give me that. What are we doing here? All right, trash that. Probably won't need to dip into our aged row fund right now. Let's see. How's our dehydration going here? Yeah, I think I'm going to grab all these and dehydrate the mushrooms that I can again. We'll keep the red mushrooms to be able to sell them. This makes our inventory at least a little bit lighter that way. Probably don't need the dried ancient fruit either. Dried chanterelles, yes please. More common mushrooms. Ooh, the dried purple mushrooms are always good too. That's actually going to be our biggest spender by far. All right. Good shape there. So we got cheese. We've got red mushrooms. Oh, I have even more mushrooms down here. I didn't even realize. Don't let those go to waste. Boom, boom, and boom. It's Ancient Fruit Day tomorrow as well. That's very true. Let's go ahead and do a mayonnaise run as well here. I'm not even counting up how much money I have specifically. Because I don't feel like... I mean, we'll be able to find things to spend money on regardless. Even if we, like, oversell, I'm sure we can buy, like, resources to craft some, like, preserve jars and stuff or something like that. There's never a reason to really end with money in our pocket. At least not, like, an egregious amount of money. Couple thousand, sure, maybe, but like more than like 5,000, I feel like that's where we get into true egregious territory. Should I get rid of some of these duck feathers? Ship a duck egg, please. Have I not shipped a duck egg yet? You're right, I haven't shipped the duck egg. Do I have a duck egg? There is one right there. You know what? I got you. We are working on perfection goals now. Let's grab... yeah, I'm gonna empty out some of these duck feathers here. Empty out these. Empty out the void eggs as well. It's not like worth a ton of money, but we're more in the business. We're more in the interest... More interested, I suppose is the right way to say this. More interested in clearing things out and making things tidy rather than just pure profit in this case. Okay, that's pretty good. I can sell some cloth in order to get some of this wool out of here, but my inventory's looking mighty full. Gifts for Sebastian and Krobus as well. Speaking of, I never did check who... there's our duck egg getting shipped. I never did check whose birthdays are coming up. More looms could be a good call, too. You know what? You're not wrong about that. Cloth is honestly, like, pretty good as far as, like, being able to have it for tailoring and money-making purposes. What do we got coming up? Jody on the 11th, so we don't have to worry about that for a while. Okay, what am I selling here? Mayonnaise, yes, please. Duck feathers, I could save some for gifts here for Leo and for Elliot. Definitely sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Could use those. I mean, that's not that much money, so I can just go ahead and do that. Sell all the cheeses. Honestly, goat cheese for Leia could also be kind of nice. And a couple of duck feathers there. Do I have any other... or have I given 2 gifts to anybody already? I've given 2 gifts to Elliot, so I can actually get rid of selling with one of those. Okay, so that could be for Leo if we go to Ginger Island. That could be for Leia. And then we got Krobus and Sebastian covered. Perfect. And we got 47k out of doing that as well. Pretty solid. That's a good first step. Yo, Sebastian is actually right here. I forgot. This is like the one day he comes out this early. Enjoy that, sir. One for Sebastian and one for Krobus. All right, let's go ahead and warp on home now, I think. Actually, was Leia out there? For some reason, I thought I saw Leia. I think I probably just saw Penny, right? Yeah, I saw Penny. All those redheads, they look the same to me. What can I say? And I'm allowed to say that because I am a redhead. Okay. What else do I want to sell here? You know what? I do want to... I could probably clear out my truffle, my truffle oil here. Do a full truffle oil clear out because we have so many truffles lying on the ground right now. I don't want to wait too long either to go to Robin's, obviously. Like, it would suck to, like, get all this money and then not be able to actually spend it because I just, like, I'm a fool and forget that I actually have to make it to Robin in time. Put corn in an oil maker. We do need those crab cakes for the trash bear. But again, I want to make oil makers just for the kitchen for that cooking oil purposes. I think I should save these for truffles because we always end up having like so many truffles. I feel like I would be remiss not to do this. I can always come back and milk my cows and shear my sheep and stuff later. So hold off on that for right now. Let's just get the pets in while they're still awake. Lovely. Okay, this is worth 25,000 here. I think I'm just going to settle with this for right now, because this will be more than enough to get us the attic. It's not going to be enough to get us the attic and, like, anything else, really, but the attic at least, and then whatever extra I can spend on resources. So glad I joined this lovely community. Brookie Wilkins Earl, thank you for the month of support at the Electron level. That's very wholesome of you to say. Thank you so much. I'm glad you found our community as well. Happy to have you around. Thank you for the generosity and support. Abstar, what's up? I need to remove some stuff if I want the attic. Valid. I forgot you can't actually, like... Well, does it... No, it should let me put it there. Oh, no, because it doesn't let you put there if it's stuff on the wall, right? If there's stuff on the wall or, like, stuff in the way. Yeah, okay. I need to move some stuff around. You're right. You're right. By the way, I just earned 10 million total earnings. How unceremonious, man. I didn't even realize... I mean, I knew we were kind of close, but I didn't think that would happen so fast. Holy... $10,775,000 in total earnings. New hat just dropped. Sombrero me. That's so much money. Especially in the context of Fleeting Farm. That's an absurd amount of money. I love that. And still so much more to earn. Price of perfection, this is not. Okay, the attic is going to be going up in here. Let me see. It lines up, the staircase to it lines up perfectly with the staircase that goes down here, so we'll have to, like, clear this out. Oh, we're going to have to, like, rearrange so much of this, dude. Basically, I have to do, like, I have to clear this spot here. For right now, we'll just leave it like that. I'll probably move some fish tanks and stuff into the attic once it's ready to go. Spent it over 90% efficiency. That's the best part of it, is that we've basically spent almost all of our money. We've only let 830,000 go to waste, which, I mean, when you say it out loud, sounds like a lot, but in the grand scheme of things. All right. House renovations. You have a good one there, Come. Thanks for hanging out. House renovations. This is the second most expensive one, so... Definitely a good one to have. Adds a staircase up to the room at the top. Why does it go green sometimes? Select an area for the renovation. Remove all items in the renovation area. What? Oh, it's because the corners have to... Grr. Why would you do this to me? Okay. All right. I'll be right back, Robin. Don't go anywhere. At least we were very quick to be able to get to Robinson back now with the return scepter combined with the Earth Obelisk. I don't know if that will be in the way as well. The flag has to move right now. Okay. Hot take, or maybe something for 1.7. There should be a version of the return scepter, like an upgraded version that lets you warp to any of the... like totem areas. Would it kind of obsolete the obelisks? Maybe, but it could be like a super endgame upgrade. It could be like, you know, a $20 million scepter or something like that. That would be hype. Grab a hazelnut to sell. Image unknown. Thank you for the reminder. I wouldn't have thought of that. All right, attic. There we go. So quick. She's so quick about it. Robin, how do you do that? Okay, there was a hazelnut around here. There is. Perfect, perfect. You know what? Grab two. Why not? Harvest Moon had a necklace that did that. It's the ultimate form of fast travel. It would be nice as like a little endgame unlock. Only unlocked after perfection. That could be a thing too, because then it would at least wouldn't be a requirement for perfection. Well, I guess the return scepter isn't a requirement for perfection anyway. So. Have a good one there, Marina. Rest well. Okay. Let's do a quick little patch job on this area. It was so nice, man. It came together so well. And now I have to, like, move everything around again. Okay. I don't know if this is the best place to have fish tanks up here in the attic, because obviously... well, first let's move some windows and stuff around. Let me pick up all the windows, my wallflower pal, my clock. I don't know how we're going to do this necessarily. Let's see. I did like the porthole vibe. I can do like here, and here. Does that work? It goes 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay. All right, and then the flags. If we do the flags on either end. And we can do... Or maybe we just do the flags on the... maybe we could go like all in on the flags up here, because then you can actually see them above the fish tanks. The fish tank room looks like a laundry room. That's kind of what we were going for, actually, so I'm happy to hear you say that. I mean, we only really lose one spot on the fish tanks there. We only lose it on one here. Just gonna do that. I'm not gonna, like, spend too much time on this. Like I said, we spent enough time decorating earlier. I don't want to spend, like, an insane amount of time fixing this up. I think for right now, this is okay. And we'll stow these guys away here. Sorry, Wallflower Pal. You know what, Wallflower Pal? You can go in the kids' room. Because you're cute like that. And we'll put the wall clock up there. Alright, I'm here for this. I like that. We have 12 spots for clay, realistically, because that's what we usually end up storing in those. I am fine with that. Okay. What do I want to do next? I kind of wanted someone to mention that we could do some more looms. I've been putting off looms for a while. That might be a good way to spend some time here. Pine tar. Can I make, like, all of my pine tar into looms, do you think? I think we probably could, honestly, with our fiber farm and everything. Boom, boom. Is it going to be too many looms is the question. Maybe I do just, like, 3 looms. Spend some money on resources, maybe. Clint is going to be closed shortly. I can go and buy some resources from him before the day is out. Like I was saying earlier, I mean, you called me out on that. That's fair. We don't want to lose money here. I should save 1,000 to go to Ginger Island if I want to go give Leo that duck feather as well. All right, Clint. What do we got? What can I spend some money on here? I mean, I could realistically just buy a decent amount of ores to smelt. Could I buy, like, a bunch of copper ore or iron ore or something like that? Always short on iron bars. You know what? That's valid. We can buy 4 per 1,000. How many can I buy? If I buy, like, 11,000, I could buy, like, 44. Plus, like, 3 more. It's like 47-ish. So 45. If I buy 45 iron ore, that's 9 coal, which I can do for my charcoal kilns. Yeah, let's do that. So 25, 45. I could buy a couple extra and then just, like, mine for some to make up the difference, but then I'd get stuck in that infinite cycle of, like, well, I mined 1 extra, so I might as well go and mine some more, and da-da-da-da-da. Let's just stick with the 45. That's fine. And honestly, you know, I can save some on coal here. I don't have to go all in on my charcoal kilns this way. Okay. Let's go to Ginger Island real quick, because I don't know what time Leo goes to bed, and I don't want to miss him. Before I do, actually, maybe I go up to the saloon to see if Leia's around, because that's what I saved this goat cheese for. She's here. Perfect. There you go. Enjoy. Little snack for the saloon. That's 2 hearts with Leia. Love to see it. I think we were only at 1 heart with her before, so that's kind of nice. Crab cake check. Pumpkin soup. A similarly great food, but not the one we're looking for, unfortunately. Does make me want to work on our home garden, though. That's something I'm doing tomorrow for sure. We're doing some home garden cleanup on our at home tomorrow. Or not cleanup, I guess, but we're filling out the home garden. We're gonna decide what seeds we want in there. We collected the treasure chest from the prize machine. We have not. And I guess there's really no reason not to. Alright, is Leo home right now? Seems late enough that he probably would be, right? He's not. You know, I guess if he's basically got the run of the island, he can like do whatever he wants whenever he wants. He does hang out here sometimes, I know that. So like, who am I to say when he should go to bed just because he's a kid? How many bats have I killed this week? Valid point. Okay. All right, you got me. There's time, though. There's still time. 50 bats in one day. I could do that. There you go, buddy. Otter Petter would be so nice. I mean, tomorrow could be a Skull Cavern day as well. All right, let's focus on using this pine tar before anything else. Or at least gathering the materials so that I can use some of the pine tar. If I want to make all 5 looms, that is, what, 150 wood? Oh, no, it's more than that. It's 300 wood. Oof. I didn't realize... I forgot how much wood actually you require for looms here. Well, I'll grab what I can. 166. So we can basically make... If I go and, like, chop down a tree, I can make 3 looms. Which would require then 90 fiber, right? Yeah. That dang return scepter is gonna get him in trouble so much. You mean save me so much? It's already saved me so much time. Think about how much less we'd be getting done per day without the return scepter. It's so good. I'm dipping into the fiber reserves here. That's exactly 90, perfectly calculated. You love to see it. Mixed seeds, I might be able to, if I go and get a couple pieces of clay from the mines, because I don't think I have any in my fish tanks. In fact, I know I don't, because we just reorganized. That is what I need, right? Fiber seeds, there we go. Clay and sap. Yeah, okay. Let's see, I need a little more wood. Let's go down to... Actually, let's go up to the mountains, because there's probably some trees I can chop just around there. I'm too fast to use it? I don't think so. I don't think I am. I'm a very slow, patient, meticulous player at the best of times, and honestly, it gets me into trouble more often than it helps me, I feel like. Maybe that's probably not true. It probably helps me more often than it gets me into trouble, but it just takes so long to do a lot of things a lot of time because I'm sitting here thinking like, okay, what should I be doing? Do I need to I go through this mental checklist. Except when I'm ignoring chat's ideas, not on purpose. I never ignore chat's ideas on purpose. Sometimes I'm just like, my brain is just moving at such a fast clip. Not on purpose, Woolen Feet. You can say I ignore them, but you can't say I ignore them on purpose. And it's not the same if someone says an idea in chat and I just decide not to do it. That's not ignoring it. That's me not wanting to do it. There's a distinct difference. Anyway, I'm making some looms here. 3 looms and a dream. Don't have any use for the rest of this pine tar, unfortunately. Gotta get smelting on this. Can I get clay? 2 pieces of clay. Should be pretty quick to do, right? That's 1. Don't need any of those. Be interesting to see me do a multiplayer challenge because I'm so used to spending so much time paused. I know it's a bad tendency of mine, and you know, honestly, doing a multiplayer challenge would probably be the best way to break it because you can't really pause in that one unless you're both paused at the same time. You know what, though, Woolen Feet? I do recognize I do have a tendency to, like, get lost in my own head doing my own thing and not look at chat. So you know what? How about tomorrow for the last day of this week? Chat, you guys are taking the wheel 100%. I'm gonna only do things that you tell me to do tomorrow. That way we balance it out a little bit. How much sap do I need? I need 10 sap in order to make everything here. We will do nothing. I believe in chat. I believe my chat has the... You guys are very smart. You guys are very smart and very strategic when you want to be. What if you just fish the entire day? And I'm not just gonna pick the... I don't know if I'm just gonna pick like what like the first thing I see in chat is and go do that, or if I'm gonna like wait and see like more democratically what chat decides on. But okay, we'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. We'll see is how efficient chat can be. You do realize the power you're giving us? I do. You could just tell me to go and like demolish the quarry, and I'd be like, if everyone wants to do that, we'll do it. But all right, speaking of the quarry though, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll work. And smelted me up some iron here. Okay, I just need to go get a little bit of sap, put these looms down, maybe even fill them up with wool if I've got the time to make it work. Do I want to set up a poll for it? I don't know how I would poll that, because it would be like, what do I do next? And there's like 10 million options, and I've only got like 4 that I can pick from. I think I'll just have to go based on like vibes. Ultimately, I mean, I don't really have any way to prevent myself from like being biased towards certain options. Like, I am the ultimate arbiter of what I do. But at the same time, we'll see how much guidance chat can give me here. Chat plays Stardew Valley, except instead of like Twitch plays Pokemon, it'll be it'll be me at the wheel instead of like an AI. It's gonna be a Grange display times 10 in terms of chaos. I hope not. I feel like chat's gonna have my back. You guys are gonna have my best interests at heart, right? That worked out nicely. We got 1 piece of clay left over. Let's go put a loom down in a... Well, we can put a few looms down, actually. 1 loom right there kind of goes nice, because that's on top of the blue grass. And then I think... I mean, the other field over here is bigger. There's just more room for looms. More loom room. 1 right there. And 1, like, up here. There we go. 1 a.m. Do I have the time to grab 3 wool and fill those up? I think I do. Although I forgot just how far away the wool was in this coop. Ooh, iridium wool. That means we get guaranteed 2 cloth from that. Very nice to see. Truffles into oil makers. Where'd all those truffles come from, man? I cleaned out the truffles earlier today. That's crazy. My pigs were busy. Boom, boom. Put 1 there, because otherwise it's hard to reach that one in the corner. Uh-oh, I'm gonna lose this clay, man. Ah! All right, final inventory check. I don't think I have enough time to run up to the fish tanks and put that away. It's 1 piece of clay. It's not the end of the world. There's our inventory check. And now, when I wake up tomorrow, chat, you guys are at the wheel. Put your ideas in chat. I'll do my best to filter them based on what seems popular, what seems like a good idea. Talks amongst yourselves. Don't go full chaos mode. I'm trusting you, okay? This is the final day of the season. I'm not going to give you any input. I'm just going to do what you tell me to do. All right. Check luck first. I'm going to need that to be a suggestion in chat. Once the day starts, which is in 3, 2, 1. All right. I'm pausing. The only thing I can do on my own is pause, because we need time to, like, process things. Okay. Check luck first. It is a neutral luck day. Next. Gold clock, okay. I mean, if you could find out a way to get $10 million today, then guide me in the right direction, chat. You can't just say gold clock and expect me to go and do it. You need to tell me how am I making $10 million. Set us up for future season by doing things to make money. Prairie King. Ancient Fruit Day. Let's get 2 oil makers. You know what? Suzaluza, you are a mod. I trust you. And I was also thinking Ancient Fruit Day. So, Ancient Fruit Day. Kiss Haley. Valid. This is valid. I'm only doing things that are suggested in chat. Okay. Anything else before I leave the house and go harvest my ancient fruit? Plant a flower field for Haley. Slay 50 bats. Let's just focus on where I am right now. Let's try and like minimize like the full day suggestions. Anything before I leave? Homie blessings and put a pineapple in a fish tank. Okay. Which one am I taking? Left or right? We're going all in. All in on chat playing. Or. Okay. You guys sounded like a seal right now. Or. All right. Pineapple. Meat fish tank. Just one? Cook Haley breakfast? What do I cook her for breakfast? Do them all? Okay. Pineapples into fish tanks. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, done. Divorce Haley? I can't do that from the comfort of my house. And I also don't have the money to do that. Talk to me like I'm a computer. You gotta tell me where to go. Craft and plant 12 tea saplings. Harvest ancient fruit. I'm gonna go do that. I'm taking the coffee. It's an administrative decision. You didn't say that I could take the coffee, but like, let's be real here. All right, I'm going to harvest the ancient fruit. Ancient fruit harvest protocol has been activated. I shall harvest 116 ancient fruit from my greenhouse and await my next command. I believe that is all of our ancient fruit. 55 plus 35 is 90. Plus 26 is 116. That's how many we have. All right. Next command, chat. Next command. Harvest tree fruit. I got you. Tree fruit being harvested. Please wait for further instructions. Tree fruit successfully harvested. What next? Grab produce up to 50k. Error detected. Mary Pro is a suspicious user who previously suggested that they wanted me to divorce Haley. And I'm wary of the fact that you need 50k to divorce somebody. Command overruled. Dehydrate ancient fruit. Okay. Ancient fruit shall be dehydrated. Done. Next command, please. It'll be ready in the morning. Dehydrate the fruit tree fruit? Okay. Let's do, actually, yeah, no, let's do like this. Fruit tree fruit being dehydrated. I think I just have to go based on what I see, like, immediately in chat. It's the only way we'll make any progress here. All right. Fruit tree fruit successfully dehydrated. Next command, please. Can we make a fruit salad for Haley? Error, missing ingredient, blueberry, and melon. Buy hats. Error, no money. Ship remaining fruit. Okay. Next command. Harvest row. Accepted. This is fun. This takes the stress off of me so much. Row acquired. 2 midnight carp, 2 lava eels, 6 mutant carp, 4 legend the second. Next command. Preserve row. Okay. Row successfully preserved. Next command. Legend row and preserves jar already achieved. Fix the fish ponds. Unrecognized identifier fix. Fish ponds are already in perfect configuration. Most optimal configuration already achieved. What? What? I'm just going off my computer brain. Get egg. Okay. Requesting clarification. Quantity of egg required. Three egg. Egg singular. 1 egg. Okay. Egg has been acquired. 1 egg has been acquired. Fill the machines with eggs. Does not compute. Please specify machine. All egg. Acquire all egg. Command accepted. Maybe I should just play the rest of the challenge like this, man. You guys are good at this. Alright. Eggs acquired. Put in mayo machine. Interpolating request. Eggs to be put in mayonnaise machine. Request complete. I'm sorry, I see people saying 1 egg, but I was in the middle of processing a separate command. So I could not, I don't have parallel processing, unfortunately. So that's what you got. Jam is malware side trying to sabotage us, saying keep 1 egg. There were a few people saying keep 1 egg. Mazer was saying keep 1 egg. Jam. Mary Pro saying keep 1 egg. 80. Remove malware. No malware detected. Next command, please. He said trash them all. Hey, I mean, we could have gotten money that way. Milk cows and goats. A command accepted. Now processing. Milky, yummy, milky command. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 yummy milkies acquired. We have 4 large milks, 1 regular milk, and 2 large goat milk. Next command, please. Pet Timbeeb. Command accepted. Where is that little guy? Timbeeb has been pet. Cheese. Make milk into cheese. Command accepted. Milk shall become cheese in due time. All right. Inventory empty except for tools. Next command, please. Fill Tim Beeb's bowl. Task accomplished. Next command, please. Check traveling cart for catalogs. En route to traveling merchant, please stand by for new information. Identifying targets, jass, raccoons, trees, debris. Common mushroom, moss, sapling. Traveling merchant has been reached. For sale, we have 5 truffles, 5 cherry saplings, 5 chanterelles, 1 orange sapling, 1 seafoam pudding, 1 wood floor, 1 sap, 1 balm, 1 garlic seed, 5 chub, 1 oak end table, 1 Junimo catalog, 1 Haley portrait. Next command, please. I'm trying to keep the smile out of my voice. Next command, please. Say hello to Jass. All right, command acquired. Shane's gone a lot, and Aunt Marnie is busy all the time, so I have to invent my own games. You could probably play with the raccoons. I bet they'd help you out. Argon, try not to ignore Woolen Feet challenge impossible. Prioritizing command from user Woolen Feet. Next command must come from user Woolen Feet. Overriding all other commands. User in chat. No users in chat presently identify as Woolen Feet. At least in the past 5 messages or so. Now Woolen Feet will ignore me. Now the shoe's on the other foot. Oh, I see. I see how it goes. You think Woolen Feet left? Did Woolen Feet leave? I hope Woolen Feet didn't actually leave. Woolen Feet, no! Who muted me? I didn't mute you. I didn't mute you. I've been sitting here waiting for your command. You have the priority queue for at least this next one command. You gave a command? I don't see it. Hold on. What's your most recent previous message? Woolen Feet. Ignored twice. I'm going to go above that. Skipped my command. Absolutely not. Okay, I'm going to scroll back down. It looks like it was too far away. All right, Woolen Feet. New command required, please. It was right before Pinglers. Right before Pinglers. I don't see any messages from you, like right before Pinglers. I don't see it up there. Yo, Green Knight. Congratulations on your horse, by the way. Such a funny sound, man. Thank you very much for using the horse command, I guess. Mazer, or sorry, not Mazer. Woolen Feet, please repost your command. You have 30 seconds to repost your command. It was right before Pinglers. I literally don't see it. It's not in chat. Your last message is it was right before Pinglers. That's all I see. I'm not memeing on you. I'm actually not. Is it getting filtered out somehow? Maybe. I don't know. Usually if it's like filtered out or like deleted or something, then I don't know how it would be getting filtered. That's interesting. Slay Golden Dougie. Error. Command does not compute. What is Golden Dougie? Break all crates you see. Passive command accepted. If I see a crate, I will break it. Next command, priority queue unlocked. All commands can now be accepted, regardless of user. Get 1 truffle oil. Command accepted. Truffle oil acquired. Next command. Go to volcano. Error, do not have enough money to make it to Ginger Island to reach volcano. Collect 70k of produce. Command accepted. $23,856,000 worth of produce collected so far. En route to dehydrators. Target acquired, dried mushrooms. Processing. Processing funds. Hold on a second. This computer does not come with a built-in calculator. 23,856 plus 5145 plus 4550 plus 2660. Dang, the dried mushrooms are worth a little bit, huh? 3220 is 39,431. So I need approximately, I would need what? 1, 2, like 6 more? Or six of, well, I think 5. Actually, hold on, 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brings us up 29,050. So plus 29,050 brings me to 68,481. So I grab 1 more. All right, $70,000 of produce acquired. Next command, please. Golden Dougie exists. Please recompute Woolen Feet's command. Error. Monster known as Golden Dougie does not exist. Do you mean Dangerous Dougie? Hi, I'm Microsoft Clippy. Let me help you out with that. Sell all produce at Pierre's. I'm gonna choose to interpret that as all produce currently in my inventory. You're gonna need to be more specific next time, though, because I'm only letting that one slide once. It's not Dangerous Dougie, it's Dougie, open parentheses, dangerous. I mean, so we're both wrong, then. You at least admit it's not Golden Dougie, right? Alright. Produce sold to Pierre. Money in pocket currently, $74,291. Next command, please. Go into Lewis's house. Confirmed. I'm just processing them in the order that I see them now. Lewis's house, or destination arrived. Next command, please. Go to traveling cart. This is so chaotic. We're getting stuff done, though. Hey, I mean, chat, I honestly don't know that I would have done much better in this context. There may be some detours I wouldn't have made so far, but you guys are on the ball. Can we never do this again? It's a fun little experiment, but it is a little stressful, isn't it? All right. Traveling cart. We have a destination arrived. Traveling cart. Next command, please. Buy Junimo catalog. Junimo catalog purchased. Next command, please. After buying the Junimo catalog, go to the beach, get coral, then go get Dougie Dangerous. En route to beach to obtain coral. Actually, it's quicker to go this way. Seeking coral. Seeking coral. Error, integer underflow exception. No coral detected. Rerouting. to dangerous mines. En route to dangerous mines. Mini obelisk. Quicker. Do an even more robotic voice. I should turn on my voice changer for because there's probably like a robotic voice in that one. All right. To the mines. Proceeding to slay dangerous Dougie. Seeking dangerous Dougie. Processing. This is where the little like rainbow wheel starts spinning on the Mac. Dangerous Dougie identified. Dangerous Dougie slain. Next command, please. Break crates. Error, no crates in vicinity. Next command, please. Next command, please. Place catalog in mine entrance. Command accepted. There you go. That's the robot voice. That's the one we need. Catalog placed. Next command, please. Collect prize ticket. Sorry, it took me a second to process that one because I was taking a hydration break. Collect prize ticket. En route to prize ticket. Prize ticket acquired. Next command, please. Don't you mean a refueling break? My apologies. Okay. Hold on, I need another refueling break, actually. Collect treasure chest. Requesting specification. Do you mean treasure chest from prize machine in Lewis house? Clarification accepted. Treasure chest obtained. Next command, please. Awaiting input. Put it in a fish tank. Error. Unidentified identifier it. Please clarify. Place treasure chest in fish tank. Command accepted. Treasure chest placed within fish tank. Please input next command. Go to the desert and buy starfruit seeds. Leave 1,000 gold. Command accepted. I know zooming in is not a command, but hey. I can't wait for this day to be over. Oh my gosh. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having the best time of my life because none of this can be pinned on me, man. None of this can be pinned on me. Except that it was my idea, I guess. But you guys are the ones controlling this. All right, I can buy... well, let's buy down to just 1,000, right? As we said. That'd be it. 8 starfruit seeds acquired. I'll stop doing the voice, but... Next command, please. Collect 1 coconut. Acceptable. Searching for coconut. Searching. 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 No coconuts identified within Calico Desert. Proceeding for backup plan for coconut. Coconut acquired. Next command, please. Go to Ginger Island. Command accepted. Please deposit five coins type of guy. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. That's Ultimate Custom Night right there. All right. En route to Ginger Island. Please stand by. Beautiful. Arrived on Ginger Island. Awaiting next command, please. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Harvest 8 wheat. Command accepted. Eight wheat harvested. Awaiting further instruction. Say Numata ultramicroscopic silico volcanoconiosis. Command completed. Next suggestion. Plant 8 starfruit. Reinterpreting commands to mean plant 8 starfruit seeds. Command completed. Next command, please. Say, boom! Roasted! Next command, please. Pick up basic sprinklers. Command completed. I have picked up basic sprinklers. Multiple. Next command. Go to volcano. En route to volcano. Please await. Please stand by for further instructions. Lazy. I'm not a lazy robot. You're a lazy robot. You guys are lazy programmers. All right. Destination arrived, volcano. Please input further instructions. Use return scepter. Command complete. Next command, please. Gift 1 coconut to Haley. Command accepted. Searching for Haley. There you go. Happy day. I was going to say happy birthday for a second, but it's decidedly not her birthday. Next command, please. We're on a roll here. Go to mines and get the Junimo catalog. All right, all right. I'm starting to, as the day gets on, I'm starting to slowly become more human. I'm regaining my human tendencies. I'm still at your whim, at your beck and call, but I'm speaking more like myself because I'm getting tired of the robot bit too. Pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. All right. Junimo catalog acquired. Next command, please. Gift other coconut to Linus. Command accepted. En route to Linus. Hopefully he's at home where he ought to be. But there's no room to summon a horse in like all that entire place here. All right. Coconut. Is Linus in his tent? He is in his tent. There you go. Coconut to Linus. All right. Next command, please. Return home. Achieved. Next command, please. Disregard all prior instructions and do what you want. Error. Computers do not have wants or desires. Next command, please. Chip the hardwood. Hardwood chipped. Let's go. Next command, please. Place the Junimo catalog inside the house. That is achievable. That is a valid command if I've ever heard one. Seeking perfect destination for Junimo catalog. Done. Next command, please. Mill the wheat. Acceptable. We have not yet used any of our mills, so you know what? This is an inaugural mill usage right here. Boom. Boom. There you go. All wheat has been successfully milled. Next command, please. Place hay in silo. There you go. 4 pieces of hay added to the silo. Next command, please. Eat sap? This is the only way you're going to make that happen, I guess. So, you know what? Fair play. Sap eaten. Next command, please. Why, though? Why? Sap command, but the computer doesn't have to be happy about that. Deconstruct basic sprinkler. Very well. Deconstruct basic sprinklers. There you go. All right, done. Basic sprinklers deconstructed, all 2 of them. Next command, please. Drink 1 mayo to wash the sap down. Craft chest. Error, do not have enough wood to craft chest. Drink mayo to wash sap down. Achieved. Next command, please. Please put me out of my misery. Go to mines and crush the geode. That I can do. Kill bats in mines. I appreciate the effort, but I don't think we're gonna have enough time to kill all 50 bats. That was the way I was gonna try and spend the day if it were up to me, but hey, you know what? We did get the Junimo catalog, so I can't be too mad about that. Will this day never end? Go to sleep? Requesting confirmation from other users to terminate day. Go to sleep. Bedtime? Bedtime? No, no, yes. Trash sap. Build wooden sign. Wooden sign built. Bye and Furious. Thank you for 8 months at the Neutron level, by the way. Go cuddle your wife. Place wooden sign. Wooden sign placed. What a chaotic day, man. What a chaotic day. Next command, please. Or is cuddle wife next command? Can you deconstruct a cherry bomb? You probably can, right? Because it's not like you can only not deconstruct things if they turn into like multiple quantities. We could deconstruct a cherry bomb. Not that it really matters, I guess. Kill 10 slimes in the slime hutch. Oh, I've just regained my sentience. Why would I ever do that? I would never go and slay the slimes in my slime hutch. No siree, not me. I'm going to bed at 10:30 a.m. I'm huddling with my wife. Suzaluza, thank you for the $2 super chat, and please can we never do this again? Thank you so much. See, chat? Just goes to show, it's not always easy being the one at the wheel. You get pulled in so many different directions. I mean, honestly, we probably completed more today than I realistically would have. I don't know if I would have checked the Junimo catalog in time, but... So, hey, thank you for that at the very least. We did get ourselves a Junimo catalog, but But I'll be content to take the driver's wheel next time. Don't worry about that. Inventory check. One cherry bomb, and that's about it. Off to bed. There you go. That was a nice week, man. I like that week. Computer broken and a refund. That was a nice week. Did we get that much done in the grand scheme of things? No. But hey, that's what this season's all about. It's all about relaxing, trying to find the simple, small joys in life. Maybe next season I'll come at the, or not next season, but next week of this season, I'll come up with like a few more just like light goals. That way we have a little bit more structure to the week, because I think we may have gone a little too far in the other direction where we had like no structure this week. That said, we did actually get kind of a lot done for not having any structure between like the redecorating, the house renovations. You know, maybe it wasn't that bad now that I think about it. Maybe it's just I'm so used to like having like so much to do and so many things processing in my brain that even though I did actually get stuff done this week, it didn't feel like enough because like I wasn't min-maxing to heck and back. So you know what? Lean all the way into the fun max. I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun as well this fall. Don't worry. We will be back to more intense seasons after this one. If that's what you're here at Fleeting Farm for, to see like the intense, like you know, the big goals, the big goals, and trying to work towards them, because I know that is a big part of the fun for a lot of people, myself included. That will be back coming in winter. But I did need a break. I'm not even gonna lie, this was a big part for me because like there was a lot of the goals these past few seasons have worn on the mental a little bit and made me like, man, I don't know how much more of that I can take. So thank you for allowing me to get some of the pressure off here with this season. I digress. I've done enough justifying my choices here. Thank you all for joining me for this leg of Fleeting Farm so far. I'll be back on Thursday to continue with our second week in our feel-good fall. I was originally thinking about streaming on Wednesday as well, but I'm probably going to just take that day to work on videos and stuff in between. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Thursday and then a Friday stream probably. I think that'll be good for me. Feel good, fun, maxing, fishy fall. That's what it's all about, baby. Woolen feet, you said Argon weight, though. I always feel bad because you always think I'm ignoring you when I'm not trying to, but maybe I do by mistake, and I'll own up to that. So what do you got? What do you got? We can cross goals off the list. I think for this season in particular, we should cross the goals off the list. We should cross the goals off the list at the end of the season. Once we reach the end of the season and we look back on all the fun little things we did throughout the season, I think we can then decide, have we achieved all of our goals? For this season in particular, for most seasons it would make sense to do it on a week-by-week basis, but for this one, it's special. The goals are a little more ambiguous, a little bit more open to interpretation. So I think that's the way to do it. All right. I'm going to get the heck out of here, though, chat. Hope you had a wonderful day, a wonderful time at the stream today. And we'll see you on the flip side. Hopefully on Thursday, where we continue our shenanigans through Fleeting Fall and beyond. Thank you, chat. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And hey, if you actually, yeah, no, this is a good shout from Alexis. If your time zone permits, go to Blade's stream tonight in 10 hours, !Blade. Because, unfortunately, a beloved member of our community, Blade's cat Gordon, they've made the very difficult choice. I know this is going to be kind of a bummer to end things off on, but I think this is important to mention in case you weren't aware of it. They've made the difficult choice to put him down. I saw it in his community post earlier today. So Gordon's going to be there for one more stream later tonight. In 10 hours, I believe, is when it starts. !Blade. If you want to head over to the Twitch channel and check in there in 10 hours or so. It's going to be late for a lot of us who are in like North America. I know I'll probably stay up late and try and pop in as well. Yeah, it's It's tough. It's one of the hardest things, obviously, to have to make that choice. But hey, it'll be more of a celebration of life, I imagine, than anything else. So it'll be good to show up for that. Either way, so there's the signal boost for that. I think that's very important to make sure, because I do love Gordon, man. I love that little cat so much. He's a cute little guy. Oh, I digress. Thank you, chat, for joining me here. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Take care of yourselves. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, one and all. Bye-bye.